The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style Baccarat, and Cow Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in L.A. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Once again, that's why I choose the Commerce Casino Hotel. This is Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce. D22 Sosa, Wayne Chung, and here is chip lead coaching, elite coach, Jared Greiner.
What's up, guys? How's it going? Glad to be back in the booth with you guys. It's been a minute. I know you guys have seen me out here on the felt, but today I'm in the booth for this awesome game. What do we got going on here, Wayne?
We got a star-studded lineup, a couple dropouts. This is screenwriter and WPT Player of the Year, Matt Salsberg, also known as Salty on social media. And apologies that I tagged him, but forgot to tell you to put him in the promo.
Yeah, I'm sure he was just trolling, but Matt's always good for a good internet troll.
And here is Fish Bruce, fresh out of the Beijing streets, showing us how the Chinese mainland people play poker.
Yeah, I've played with Bruce many times. A really nice guy and actually a pretty good poker player.
Yeah.
I don't play tournaments, but I think I'm.
And who's that? C3. We got the legend Phil Law, a friend of ours. That Japanese on his hat says "Psycho Poker."
Nice. That applies well to Phil. I enjoyed watching him the other day. For a one check, shoved $9,000 facing a $500 bet.
That's not GTO. And here's the legend poker vlogger Masato.
Bye-bye.
930,000 subscribers on YouTube.
I think he's still he has a job.
Super nice guy.
Yeah, super nice guy. I played with him quite a few times in cash games and tournaments. And yeah, welcome to our Japanese audience. If any of you guys are watching, apologies for not speaking Japanese. I know we had Peter in the booth last time he played, providing some nice Japanese commentary. But I'm sure you guys understand English well enough to see what's going on here.
Here's Justin Brown. He's a newcomer to poker and stepping on the scene hard.
Yes,
I don't want him on my table. Do you?
Yeah, no, he's a tough player. I played with him quite a bit as well, and yeah, he picks my brain quite often because he is kind of new, but I'm really impressed with how good he is at poker already. Great player.
Big rookie, is the CEO of Younger Optics, and they create glasses lenses, and they're the biggest independent manufacturer in the world.
That sounds lucrative.
I have girlfriends.
But yeah, big rookie, same thing actually. He's pretty new to poker, and I remember the first time he played on stream a few months ago compared to now, and he has made great strides.
Yeah, absolutely.
At 2x speed, I hooked the phone.
That's what happens with poker. People just improve like really quickly.
Yeah, especially these days with all the resources out there. You know, lots of ways to improve, even if you're not really looking for it. If you're just scrolling on Instagram or TikTok, you're going to find some advice.
Like chip leader coaching?
Yeah, I think I see a tweet or Instagram post from Chance every 5 minutes about it. So.
I actually do too. Now Chance, good guy, and of course, above the rim play.
Pay attention here.
Yeah, one of the greatest ever in my opinion. One of my good friends as well, and my coach. So
there was one tweet I had to disagree with him, but 99.9% I agree.
Well, you know, if there's 1,000 tweets a day, you're going to disagree with a couple. So yeah, starting it off here, we got Matt raising under the gun. We're playing 25-50 with a $50 big blind ante. Matt with a decent suited ace here. Big rookie though in the big blind, ace king off. He's going to 3-bet, and he makes it a pretty small sizing as well, just 3x. And that's not going to get rid of Matt by any means. And Matt does outflop him.
Who else is coming?
Queen 8-7 rainbow here.
Nick, and maybe, is Harry coming?
I have no idea about Harry.
Big rookie bets 300, gets snap called by Matt, and now another brick. Big rookie looks like he's going to barrel. And for Matt, this should be kind of scary facing a 3-bet and 2 bets here with just a pair of 8s now. Backdoor flush draw did not come through.
You think like something like 9s or 10s would also
be
good barreling candidates?
But Matt's not a folder, so big rookie's going to have to blast one more time, and this run out is not great for his hand.
For their tournament.
Oh, you are?
No pair. In the middle.
Looks like he gives up.
Yeah.
Do they overlap with the series here?
That's that.
It's just so gross. How does Ace-8 ever beat Ace-King?
Big Rookie's look there.
Jared, has Ace-8 ever beat Ace-King before?
Maybe I should.
Probably a few times. Yeah. So first pot of the night goes to Salzberg.
Play him hard, big rookie.
Who is it?
Stream brought to you guys by GG Poker. It's a great game.
Sometimes heart doesn't make the chips go up.
You just deposit to your chips there. You can withdraw something.
He tried bluffing me. Big rookie.
Big rookie tried to bluff the unbluffable, huh?
He fell before.
He's folded before?
I folded plenty, yeah.
Ah, easy money.
Had a pair.
I'm in. Gotcha. I'm in.
I just got a 2,000 from you. That's okay.
So the win has
It's a NAPT.
guarantee. No, that's Resorts World.
Oh. The Win has one right now?
In December, the win house.
In December, there's a big thing at the win.
Yeah,
I don't know
December.
what the date is or what it costs.
Early December till the
Yeah,
22nd.
but I know it's big, and I like the win, so I'm going to figure it out.
First pot for Masato.
The Commerce one.
Pocket Jared's.
I can't go.
Pocket Japan's.
Yeah.
You gotta continue the heater, Phil. Come on.
I just haven't had any, it's hard to get.
You've been playing any poker at all lately, Wayne?
If you get 2 wins
Well, I
this year,
prop,
that'd be pretty
but
impressive.
economy's rough,
1 year,
business is down,
decade or
but
two.
commerce always has games. Toned down online quite a bit, I'm sure you can suspect, because I have to work all the time.
Discount.
Yeah, I know you were grinding hard on global poker for a while.
I can win like 12,000
It's-
8 years from now, and that's going to feel good.
Masato's got 10-9 suited. It's going to raise under the gun 6-handed.
Going to a big
Justin 3-bets.
Okay.
Do you think there's a disrespectful 3-bet from the hijack?
No dis-
Yeah, somewhat.
Foreign, right?
Sizing is just the standard 3x too, which, with this depth and everything, you could actually size up a little bigger than that. And then big rookie cold calls with Queen Jack of Diamonds.
That's next week, yeah.
This is the classic 10-9 suited versus King Jack offsuit versus Queen Jack suited.
Yeah.
And a 3-bet
I'm
pot
just kidding,
nonetheless. And it's a brick for everybody. Gut shot for Masato.
Boom.
The big game.
Now he's got a pair of 9s.
Masato way ahead, but big rookie with 2 overcards and a straight draw.
Jennifer.
That's
Are they doing the big
Checks
game?
through, as expected. And in comes the queen for big rookie.
Yes, they're doing it with 100K instead of 50K for the
Oh, really? Loose cannon.
for the loose cannon.
Are you playing?
No, Jennifer is talking.
And Justin's going to stab unsuccessfully.
Vegas.
Masato
Yeah.
lays down his 9.
The
got back some of my money.
5K, 3 mil guarantee.
Refund.
I then turn, then I win.
Interesting bluff there by Justin. Goes for a very small size. And Gut's just trying to fold out some ace highs, but
River bet, you call.
against 2 players, I'd say that's pretty ambitious.
25K from the
I
main.
can barely find 10K for the other event.
But you can.
There's the handsome Masato. Follow his vlogs, Worldwide Masato, on YouTube. So I don't know if you ever do these like challenges. So on Global Poker, I challenged myself to win 100,000 and get all the animal trophies.
Nice.
And it,
You want to get your steps in. I know.
it forces some discipline to like,
You want to get your steps in. That's the one.
get there and not just like take breaks when you hit like
For sure.
3 animals and 75K.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have goals in poker. I think on online poker, when there's more like
A win is
achievable targets like that, it makes more sense as a live player.
10% chance I go to.
Playing massive fields in live poker, I can only one table. It's pretty hard to make concrete goals, except for just to show up and play my best every day.
It says, hey, can you get
Exactly.
one Phil plus one? I'll take Jennifer.
I feel like if you make financial goals in poker, it's
You're in for a
not
rough
the
one.
smartest, just because you really can't control that as much. You can control your volume and your level of play, and that's about it.
Figure out the giveaway stuff.
If you can get me
And big rookie, ace king again. This time he wins with ace high.
2 in a row, kill pot.
never do the giveaway stuff. You know, WPT is having.
Yeah, live variance is so huge, and you know, some little people I coach, younger kids, not veterans, not grizzled, skilled veterans like Jared, always underestimate the variance of live. Not that I haven't been there before, and Jared, I'm sure you've been there before too.
Yeah.
It just like they win a couple sessions, you know, or final table, or God forbid win a tournament, and they think, you know, they're entitled in live poker for that to stick around. That's not how it works.
Especially in poker tournaments, which is more of my forte. You always get these random players who show up and go on a heater. They win a couple tournaments, they have a sick year, and then they just think they're on top of the world and keep blasting, and then they disappear a couple years later because they go broke.
Not Matt Salsberg, he's still here.
WPT Player of the Year right there. But he'll probably tell you the same thing. You know, after he had that success, you know, it did not continue at that same level because it's impossible to continue at that same level. And so it's important to realize when you're playing live that,
Ace with an 8 kicker.
you know, your results might not necessarily reflect how much you're crushing the game. And same thing on the other side of the spectrum. If you know you're playing well and things are just going poorly results-wise, you can't allow that to smash your confidence.
Yeah, but at some point, kind of, you have to have a reality check with poker. So, like, I have a few more years on Jared. Jared probably doesn't know this, but, like, in my live no-limit heyday, I had, like, 12 big spots. And I lost 10 of them.
Yeah.
And that's, you know, easily within the scope of variance, even if I was a favorite, like, in, you know, most of the spots. And at some point, you know, you get to a certain age and you're just like, okay, well, I can't take those spots anymore. So that's kind of influenced the way that I've adjusted, you know, my poker play.
No, you're right.
Or how much time and, you know, what I play nowadays. Because, like, I'm not going to win the World Series. I've never hit jackpot. And I objectively have ran bad in high-stakes no-limit cash. This is not a bitch fest. It's a reality check.
Right.
And you have to adjust your life if you just didn't hit those spots.
Yeah, it's a crazy game we play, and yeah, you can kind of measure the success of a career a lot of the times on those few big spots. You know, I've done well in tournaments, but I'll say the maybe 6 or 7 times I've been at a final table where it's $1 million up top, I got, you know, 7th or 8th every single time, and lost, you know, 80-20s. In those spots where if I win, you know, the 80% of the time that I'm supposed to, I'll win a few $100,000 more. So I understand that completely. But, you know, you just got to keep showing up if you're going to keep playing. And, you know, you would hope that eventually that works out. But there's many, many people that it never does. So that's just kind of the brutality of it. Queen 9 comes through here for Phil Locke. Pair of 8s, it looks like, for Matt. Pair of 6s for Justin. But Phil has the nutter butters. It's a pretty small bet here. See if Matt wants to get curious here with a pair of 8s.
It's getting like 3.5 to 1. Ooh, I like it. Did you see Phil Locke just gulp?
Yeah, I was trying to look a little nervous, you think?
Yeah.
Or maybe he just had something in his throat. See if these guys play the stand-up game anytime soon. We played a bunch last week, probably 4 or 5 times, and you know, without fail, when you put that game on, the action increases dramatically. Everybody's playing hands they should never play in a normal scenario, bluffing way more or calling off way more. It's a really great addition to the game of poker. If you haven't tried it out at your local cash game, I'd recommend it.
I thought that was a big blind.
No, I didn't finish. Let me get 2.
don't really know that.
And you battle with Phil Lock quite a bit in the tournament scene, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Phil and I have played over the last few years. He's been playing most of the LA tournaments, so we played many, many times.
I thought I was a big blind.
And I always enjoy having him at the table. You know, he's definitely a seasoned pro and tough to play against, but at the same time, I'll trade that for the friendly banter and hilarious comments and weird stories that come with Phil Lock. Especially like playing with him on stream the past few weeks. I've been sitting right next to him randomly just because we draw random seats, but we've been seated right next to each other the past 3 weeks, and it's been fun.
Yeah, Phil and I chat a lot, but I have not played a hand with him probably for 20 years.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not a... You know, back in the day, we were watching him play $1 million cash games all the time, and that type of stuff just doesn't exist anymore. Unless you're a special person, I guess, but like watching Phil Lock play is always entertaining.
Yeah. Like him and Antonio Esfandiari were so ahead of a curve when it came to live tells, interactions, live poker, execution theory.
Yeah, absolutely. Back when I was just a poker fan, before I even started playing, I loved watching those guys play.
More people out there or not.
I couldn't even imagine, you know, seeing myself knowing them and playing with them on a regular basis. You know, I played with Antonio a decent amount back in the few years ago before he kind of retired.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty cool.
Happy space. Yeah. Easy again.
I've been playing cash most of my life, and you know, because I work, it's easier to deal with tournaments because they're literally lined up for you. They're scheduled for you.
He coordinates games a lot. Oh, he coordinates? He has all those people's numbers.
So I'm less concerned with, you know, ROI and hourly, but just, you know, having a game available, period.
Loves the game. Yeah.
Since I have to revolve my schedule around work.
Yeah, for sure.
I want to coordinate.
And you work as well. You do real estate, anything else?
Yeah, you know, I haven't done a ton of it recently, but I'm getting more involved in that now. It's kind of the market's going to be changing over the next few years. We'll see. But yeah, I've always, you know, before I got into poker, I was a full-time sales manager. I did door-to-door sales, managed a team of guys going door-to-door, and then doing in-home sales for solar panels.
Delivery.
It's nice that I have a kind of a side career, and you know, poker is a very brutal and swingy game. So I highly recommend having something like that if you're going to play for a living.
He's like peeling 6-9 offsuit in a 3-bet pot.
So Masato versus Justin here, just 500 bucks in the pot. Masato with ace high though has a pretty strong hold on this pot. It's blind versus blind. Justin checks back the jack high and rivers a jack. And he may be able to get some value here.
You can put it over there, and I will get a, what is it? The, like, grapefruit juice.
What sizing do you like?
I mean, you're really targeting a hand like ace high. And, yeah, I was going to say like 300. So bet 375.
Oh, please, yes.
And I wouldn't, no, Masato folds pretty quickly, so good on him. I would have been pretty curious there with ace high because it went check, check twice. So you think you would have heard from a pair at that point. But
Who won the hand?
disciplined fold there by him.
Oh, did it? Oh, you bet he folded. Oh, okay.
Potentially, it went limp small blind, check big blind.
Yeah.
So maybe big blind is more. 2, 3, 4x.
Yeah, but the point is that the big blind probably wouldn't have checked back the flop and the turn with those hands. You got to start putting money in eventually if you have a strong hand like that.
This is why Jared plays for a living and I don't.
So yeah, the most likely hand on the river is a jack that he hit or some kind of bluff. But at the same time, if he had some kind of straight draw or a hand he wanted to bluff with, he may have bet that on the turn as well. So.
150.
It's a quiet Wednesday. Jared taking time out of his busy schedule to commentate.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. It's been a while since I've been in the booth, so glad to be with you guys.
You've been traveling, right? Vacation?
Decent amount, yeah. I was in Florida with my girlfriend for her birthday, and then I was up in Sacramento for a poker tournament.
All right.
Been back and forth.
Me and the best.
Fish Bruce versus Fish Phil.
Damn!
Yeah, Phil with a complete airball there, but steals it. He raised that under the gun and then c-bet, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Can you put it up there? But this is for you.
Do you play PLO?
I've been getting into it recently, yeah.
Can I order from you get the Chiang?
Mostly what I've been playing is an online game that's half-half, which is better for me. That way I can at least, know I'm winning at the no-limit rounds and then kind of learn in the PLO rounds.
You call that the nuts, you know?
I did not know what ROE stood for the longest time, and
Yeah.
I did not know why it was called ROE.
Yeah.
Pure 100%.
Not that I play online.
Like, what's row?
Yeah.
That way I can't lose.
Round of each, for those of you who don't know. But yeah, that kind of game attracts some more gambly players because they do love the PLO, and then I get to kind of figure it out and make good hands in PLO, and then crush them in the no-limit rounds.
Never resist.
Sick brag.
or get crushed is more like it sometimes, but.
Sticks off. Take it, man. Take it.
I don't know how you could stand live MTTs. This is so slow.
Yeah, I mean,
We're doing it.
if you're doing it right, I think you can make it less slow by focusing on a lot of different things in between hands. Really paying attention to the action. I'm really big into live reads, and you can't really pick up that information if you're not paying attention in the hands you're not in. So I treat it that way and can find some interesting things to pay attention to.
I'll do the mat.
Doesn't go quite as slow for me, and then
Limp.
on day ones I definitely chill a little bit. Listen to an audiobook or some music on my phone, whatever. But then, live tournaments are not boring at all when they get deep. It's the exact opposite of that for me, at least. King Jack here versus Ace 4 off. Masato versus Phil lock. Blind versus blind. And top pair for Phil. He's going to check twice. Masato's got Ace 4. Thinks he's ahead. He's going to go for some value.
I think I have to call.
You are playing like Matt. You're playing exactly like you.
10 on the river gives Phil the check mark.
Now he wins.
And now I have the nuts, yeah. No, I
Goes
think.
check, check.
But he had an ace 5 of diamonds, and I should have charged him, but I didn't. So I'm the one who gets laughed at last, or whatever they say.
Pocket threes.
Or something, yeah. I missed out on value. But you got to warm up to the thick hands, you can't just start right out of the gate.
Yeah, true.
I can checky, trappy on a teeny hand,
I haven't learned that.
Meanwhile, when he flops his set, he gets 3 streets of progressive value. It's it's 3,500 on the river, and I'm like, well, the pot's got 3,000 in it. So that's the technique, lose so little, and then win so much.
And Salsberg really likes to get out of line in early position, I've noticed. Sees the 8-5 suited and goes for the under-the-gun raise. It's going to get called on the button by Phil in the small blind by Masato. 10-6-3.
Check. If these guys check, we all check.
You're in trouble.
5 on the turn gives Matt a pair of 5s, which is good. And he's gonna stab at it.
What do we do when Matt makes a bet? We pay him off.
did.
We always
He'll lock on the button with the king of
yeah,
diamonds.
Matt gets the money. That's the.
Can't have it every time. Second pair, third pair. He's gotta have it.
9 on the river. Matt's gonna slow down now. See if Phil.
725. Okay.
And what did we do there?
Wowee.
Because we like the guy too much.
Phil bet 725 and Matt snap called.
Bank information so we can just wire it in.
Snap called with a pair of 5s. That's crazy, man. I can't believe he just snapped it.
They know each other well, right? They play a lot
Yeah,
of
they
tournaments
do, and yeah, Matt's got a good feel for where he's at in general from what I've seen.
There goes, where'd that
And
money
obviously knew right where he was at there.
Diamond for the flush. I get no more money.
go? No more money. You're not gonna get any more.
Yeah. Funny, when I said 725, I was half thinking I should be saying 1725.
I thought exactly the same thing.
725 is enough of a donation, you know.
I would have had to think about it.
17 and a quarter, right? Yeah.
17 and a quarter. When I bet 1,000, I thought I should be betting 2,000. How many bracelets do you have, Matt? None. None?
He just has the money.
No, I don't have that either. I have a WPT trophy and a POI trophy, but no bracelets.
Okay.
I got a 3rd, a 6th, a 10th.
If I ever,
I haven't been able to get a bracelet. I haven't gotten a heads up for a bracelet.
Me neither, Matt. Me neither.
Me neither.
It's hard. Those fields are very big.
yeah.
So gross. I just, never have a bracelet. Never got a bracelet.
How many bracelet events have you played?
Probably 3.
I lost it to a lot
Probably
of
played
guys
like 300.
to win the bracelet.
Oh, good. That's something.
They've.
I also have to needle myself, I have no
38
bracelets.
left.
Oh, the senior, how old do you have to be?
50.
Do they have a 70 senior?
They have a super senior, 60. Yeah.
Oh, 60.
And the
I
seniors,
can remember when I was 60.
seniors this year, I had like.
I lied. I may have played 4.
Where's the 70?
And I might be off, and it might be 5, but it's definitely not more than 5.
Okay, so you not having a bracelet is
I had parts of my
quite
body
fine
that didn't
compared to
hurt
me
at
not having
60.
one that plays a full
World
World Series every year for the past 8 years.
For 700.
I have a lot of data with online tournaments, and I'd have to say probably 50% of them that I've won, I just ran hotter than the sun in the final table.
Got a bone. I didn't know it had a bone.
That's usually what it takes, to be honest.
What I mean by hotter than the sun is I'm behind in the hands and I just get there.
I think it's a,
I really haven't had that
Homeowners
happen to me too often, to be honest with you. I've ran hot in that I'm getting a lot of good hands and making a lot of good hands, but one day I dreamed to get it in. Wow, that looks familiar. That's the exact same chicken I'm eating right now. That's crazy. Somebody's got good taste.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Masato.
Right? No.
I don't know.
Shout out to Masato
Yeah.
eating the airline chicken breast.
I don't know.
They're pretty good.
I tried taking him out to some nice places, like you usually do. But he's like, nope,
Over the airplane.
chicken breast, broccoli, healthy.
Yep.
I'm like, well, I can't do that. I mean, I've been getting better, but I can't do that.
I go through streaks, I think, of where I'm able to just eat. It's boring to eat healthy. Just have the same thing every day. Chicken breast, rice, veggies, salmon, rice, veggies.
web waiting. Big
Fish Bruce with the
Murphy's
2
gonna
pair.
bet when that ace hits.
That's funny.
Maybe he will.
People I played with back in the day, my high stakes days,
So many choppers.
say I lost so much weight and I look better.
Yeah.
Masato just calls me a fat ass. Because in Asia,
Yeah, exactly.
the standards for weight are much higher.
Right. You don't see too many overweight people in Japan.
It's just it's an educational center, like a clinic on trapping. And the anti-trapping where I just gift 725 and you can call with 9th pair, just sometimes the fox just walks into the den.
But that's that.
Well, I had it this time.
Oh, wow.
I've never seen an ace queen.
Suited.
Dude.
Ace queen
I have
suited.
this on the button. They're never going to believe me.
Problem was I only had king queen, so I couldn't call.
Good fold, good fold.
Eight raises, 125. 9 points. 1 point.
Remind me your name again?
Justin.
Justin, yeah.
Yeah. So, Matt?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. We played fast before, like outside here, but.
Yeah, I think we played before. You play tournaments mostly, right?
Mostly, yeah. But I think I played with you at Hollywood Park or here.
Probably here. I've never played at Hollywood.
You never played at Hollywood
Yeah.
Park? Oh.
I do think we've been at the same table in a few tournaments, though.
You played Jamie's game here?
Yeah. Oh, that might have been
Maybe
it.
one time. Yeah, I played there one time.
Jamie and Chris have a game at the Commerce, 10, 20, 40.
Hello, Justin.
Hello.
And bye-bye.
Oh, my.
How are we going to beat these guys?
I don't know. It's gonna be hard. I look at the table. I'm like, I feel like I'm the worst player on the table.
Games with like European, foreign, Japan, Japanese pros.
Yeah,
writer
Japanese pros, Hollywood
online
pros.
There's so many types of pros now. Like,
Yeah, Big Rookie's a pro since like 1970s.
Oh, yeah.
Pros everywhere.
Big Rookie's like that nickname where fat guys are named Tiny.
yeah.
Yep.
550.
550. 9 points. 3 points.
You're suited.
I had Jack High, I think. Something in that range.
Your jack was not good compared to my jack.
My jack's better than your jack.
It was the big one and the suited one.
Jared, how would you differentiate
almost as
poker
weird as
careers
fish
now? Like
Bruce.
5 years, 10 years, 20,
Fish
30?
Bruce is actually a fish.
What do you mean?
Like, when are you
Call him Shark Bruce. But
okay to call yourself like a legitimate pro? Like what year?
Honestly, I think I can't really say based on time. I think it's more based on skill level and how quickly you're in there. Like I know players that are super young guys that are already crushing all the games and playing everywhere. Like they're pro poker players, of course, and maybe they've only been at it for a couple of years.
Only one.
And then I know quite a lot of players that have been playing for 10 years and sort of
Throw us off.
call themselves a pro, but they're never really
Expense.
improving or doing much. So I would say mainly it's based on actual skill level, but I think you need at least 3 or 4 years of really playing a lot to understand and see, you know, what it's really like. When I first started playing full-time, I was very naive and really had no understanding of what's possible and what I needed to be doing. And, you know, there's a lot of guys smarter than me that are able to figure that out quickly, but I kind of had to figure it out through trial and error of messing up a lot of times.
I know.
With the air ball.
Yeah, but I mean, I kind of think you need, I don't know, at least 5 years
Maybe
to really just,
Yeah, that's fair.
you
Do that. Yeah, he's playing like
you need to go through quite a bit.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. So if you've only been playing for a couple of years, it's been going well, then I can't really say that you
Gone through.
understand what it really is.
Homeostasis, neutrality, break even. That I'm crushing.
Exactly.
There's a lot of intangibles like tolerance, bankroll management, not going on tilts,
The whole table went silent.
game selection.
And you're just like so awkward. It's like, what's
so obvious, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's like, at least they invited.
There's just so many variables in poker that it's uncountable and so many different potential outcomes that you're not really going to see them all unless you've been around for a while.
All right. Any estimates on the biggest pot of the day, guys? To do some over-unders?
600.
We broke that on one hand.
6 figures?
You say 6
I said
figures?
600.
Oh, yeah.
I think 17,500.
17,500?
pot.
17.5.
I'll take the over.
Yeah,
I'll take the over as well. I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, you're. All right, yeah, we're all 10K plus deep.
Whoa, whoa.
All it takes is one cooler.
325.
325.
Blind versus blind action here.
Then that stays in.
$50 limp, and then Phil 5X's it. More than that. Will not allow the limp.
$50. Now I'm only down 6. Whatever that is, 75 or something like that.
Last week, Phil was doing the same thing, just letting the commentators know every 10 minutes how much he was up. Some monstrous amounts. He was up 125 bucks, down 200 bucks. Riveting. Matt with the king 7 of clubs. Now Bruce on the button with pocket 9s. And yeah, this is pretty standard 3-bet here. You could just call if you wanted to, but 3-bet makes a lot of sense. And given the fact that Matt is so sticky here, I wouldn't even reason for sizing up, although Fish Bruce is not super deep. Queen 3-3 rainbow. Bruce bets about 3rd pot, and you know, Matt lets it go pretty quickly. If he's going to continue with this hand pre-flop, there could be some merit to calling there, doing something with the backdoor flush draw and an overcard. Ooh. But
good trick.
Letting it go is just fine.
You familiar with Matt Salsberg's screenwriting work?
Yeah. Yeah, him and I are actually pretty good friends, so talked a decent amount about it. I haven't ever watched Weeds, which was the one show that really he hit it big with. He was like an executive producer, like slash head writer on that show. And now he is in the hijack with pocket kings, and it looks like Phil Locke is 3-betting. So, oh baby, 3-bets big too, makes it 600. Justin had a real hand there in the blinds, pocket 8s. Now let's see what Matt wants to do. Matt, again, just very aware of where he's at. Just calls. And can't love to see the ace-high flop. Bill does flop a pair and now turns 2 pair. So Matt getting max punish here for slow playing his kings. Comes ace-high, which he can't love. And now Phil turning 2 pair. Neither player with a club. But yeah, Matt can't really fold here. He's got a few outs. Jack of clubs is not one of them.
I check.
Goes check, check.
Very, very bad run out for my hand.
Wow.
I had a good
one. Phil's gonna love. Matt's gonna love to see 5 deuce off.
Sickening. Wow.
Not even. I just had to get off tilt. I spent 725 his way, like the donkey that I am, and I said if I just do one aggressive, maybe not GTO approved play,
maybe not,
be off tilt. So that was just don't leave yet. That was just for me getting off tilt, sir. That's for you. Thank you. That was
now I'm on tilt. No, I'm on huge tilt.
All right, the tilt has shifted.
Trying to get off tilt so I can get to play good.
He was also flopping his kings against you, deuce 5 suited.
So here's our chip count so far after that pot.
Chip leader, Phil Locke. Let's see if he can keep it.
I bet he will remain the chip leader. Justin V-pipping the most so far. It's the 6 max games, so the V-pips are all going to be pretty up there. Big rookie needs to pick it up a little. And no major blood so far.
Masato stuck huge. Just kidding.
Piles. Surprised Matt's still up money after that. The old 5 deuce off.
Yeah, especially like live pros is like, I don't even think 5 years is good enough. Like you probably have to do 10. It's not
enough to actually see like enough volume to understand your results, but like realistically, like if you're just playing live, like it's going to take you a lifetime to reach that anyways. So I don't know, it just depends on, I swear, it just depends a lot on every factor, you know, how much volume you're putting in, what games you're playing, how much you're studying, how much you're learning, you know, like someone can advance in 3 years much further than someone who's been playing for 10 years if they're doing the right things.
Yep. Lucky to have people I could ask for the latest.
Just trying to get off tilt. That's all that was. If I lose that hand, I'm on super tilt.
I'm like, why the hell are you betting on 5 of clubs turn?
Mission accomplished.
I was just nervous and didn't play well at any point.
So we got a turn here. It's got ace king for Bruce.
I'm gonna give you $1,000 on the
gutter for Justin.
I didn't have a club. I had king, maybe sideboard.
The way I get off tilt.
You bluff the river, guess where I'm going?
I know.
Going to bye-bye.
I just buy more chips than pretend like it never happened. Okay, it never happened.
By number?
Well, if it's by number, it's 4.
Yeah. 4. So it goes to the next one, ace.
Ace, yeah.
What do I go?
Lucky winner.
36.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm technically sitting 6, I guess.
6.
Box, yeah,
Now I'm up a
6,
grand
8,
so I can
9.
play tight again.
I know. You're up a grand.
A grand? If I could win a grand.
Yeah, 9 and 8, I guess.
No. If you can
9,
win a
8,
grand from Matt, you're crushing the table for
I'm
sure.
just thinking if I end the day up a grand, I'm very, very, very happy.
Yeah.
It's hard to make $400, never mind 1,000. That's 2.5 times 400.
This table, plus Jared, are really pressuring me to eat healthier.
Big blind.
And I appreciate it. There's a lot of
fleecing you this orbit.
Setting an example.
Just gets me. I got paid the time.
It's hard to eat healthy in the casino, man.
Yeah.
In this industry, you know, you're just too focused on all these other things and just want to eat, you know, whatever. Especially after you have a bad session, you just want to have some comfort food, you know.
Yeah.
When I have a bad session, I always want to eat something sweet or have some comfort food, and then when I win a lot, same thing. Like, oh, I'm going to celebrate.
You did where that spirit that you're trying to catch moves from person to person. As if you touch the next person, it moved over.
Yeah.
Was that movie called Fallen?
I never saw that movie.
With Denzel Washington?
Yeah, and I like him, but I never saw that movie.
No,
I'll get the name of it. But that's kind of like what it is. The tilt moves around and it jumps from person to person.
I like that Man on Fire movie he did. That was pretty damn good.
Yeah, back in the day,
He's a hell of an actor.
when I would be at Commerce like 6-7 days a week, I would have Colby with a side of bacon. So of course I would balloon up.
That'll do it. Honestly, my number one advice to anyone out there who's trying to play poker a lot, the diet is important. To like at least like not eat like a slob all the time. But I found that the most important thing for me is going to the gym.
I
can't predict.
Working out.
See?
Just gets your brain in such a better state. The chemicals that are going into your brain when you work out last throughout the day, and like my results and how I feel and how I play is dramatically different on if I worked out that day or not. It's like a huge thing. If you see any of the super high roller crushers, live cash crushers, anybody who's like elite, they're all in really good shape.
Better than ace queen. That's pretty good.
Garrett Adelstein in good shape.
Absolutely.
Maybe not.
Let's say Equinox, same gym as me. I go to a different location, so I never see him around.
All
But
the same shit.
I actually saw him yesterday here.
Doing a bet.
At Commerce.
Yeah, Jonathan Ing, the poker room manager, was like, is Gary here today? I'm like, I highly doubt it. He's like, somebody look, I think he's here. Or somebody looks like him is here at Mr. Banks. I'm like,
is there a game going on or something? Or was he just getting some money out of his players thing?
He has money?
Read on his read.
Supposedly. I feel like he's done fairly well in the poker streets.
Yeah, so we just chatted a little bit, caught up.
You know. I play Nick style poker, bro. I know that wasn't.
Tell him to hop in here, man.
King's lost hand. That was a.
Well, he's got a second kid coming, and he's
does he?
busy as ever.
Ace King. You were going
open ender for big rookie.
I can't steal it from you. The steal vibe.
Backdoor straight and flush draws for Masato, who is in the lead, but
Get the energy, the winner's energy.
Yeah.
looks like he is going to continue, which I like.
Poker stuff.
A very small bet from big rookie.
In fact,
Ace of diamonds turn, brick for both. Big rookie does not want to continue barreling, and now king high is good here on the river.
Sometimes you can only rely on the virtue of your hand connecting.
Big rookie does have a hard time following through with bluffs on the river. This is a pretty mandatory bluff spot with 10 high.
Contest in this particular
Definitely could have barreled the turn as well, but now
I have
king high.
He does give up.
King high.
There we go.
Big rookie, you got to go for it.
Let's go.
Thank you.
That felt like one of them.
Big rookie, can I get some yellows?
I can't wait to see what you had. So I could be just a dog.
One more.
You could have 2-5 offsuit and you're just like
Discount.
insta calling a callback, knowing he can't call. He's opening 80%.
Can I get sugar-free notebook? Thank you. Why don't we do pre-tip next time?
Was that not? That's what we do, right?
Pre-tip.
Pre-tip?
Yeah.
I think we already do.
Oh,
it's included in the collection.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You had me crushed.
You take the pre-tip from the collection? Ah,
But you're right. I had the.
You were gonna win.
Yeah. I have to connect.
Oh, thank you very much.
Big rookie with a very reasonable hand here. King jack suited. Matt with a less reasonable hand. And then Masato here in the small blind has 8s. Small blind, this hand may play better as a squeeze. It's fine to call, especially if you're going to flop a set. So, interesting board for everybody here, actually. Big rookie top pair.
Thank you.
Salsberg open ender. Masato bottom set. And Masato is loving this. Big rookie bets 200. Salsberg makes it 600. Now is he going to respond here?
You know, spots like this is when people are new to poker or people I coach, they ask me. It's like, you know, it depends.
Yeah, so Masato just calls. It's a fairly draw-heavy board, though, and he is out of position. And, yeah, now Salsberg makes the straight. Big rookie with a draw now to a higher straight. And you should expect Salsberg to be betting again here. No, but he checks. Interesting. I mean, you are going to lose to a lot of higher straights. I think in this case, this is why in Masato's shoes, I would just go ahead and raise flop. Now he's just sitting here with a set of 8s on a board that he really can't beat anything now. Matt doesn't bet a straight, just checks.
Straight.
5-9. Makes sense.
Oh, 5-9 of spades.
$2,500 pot goes to Matt. That pot could have been a lot bigger. Could have gone a lot of different ways that way instead of the way it went. But
One pair. Jack. Damn, I could have got more on the turn. For sure. If he didn't overcall, I would have barreled, but he could have ace king.
My overcall means nothing.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to get like the weird spot with you, but
My overcall means I want to see what I'm going to get.
Masato with the big bet on the flop takes it down.
Only one.
You know, a lot of the technical skill improvements, especially due to solvers, probably makes it easier to catch up with the latest. Stuff like tells and live reads.
Oh.
That's probably the harder aspect to catch up.
Yeah, by far.
At the latest.
Yeah, there's not really any huge resources out there that you can just easily understand, and it's more of an intuitive part of the game, to be honest. You know, you can study specific things that might be common, but it's more requiring talent, in my opinion. Whereas, you know, if you're smart enough and you study hard enough, you can learn ranges and bet sizings just by memorizing them.
Yeah, agreed. And also just, you know, no hold'em tells were far more reliable, even up to 10 years ago versus, God forbid, 20 years ago. Because people just, you know, when they get enough hands, they learn to master their tells better.
I play
True.
Here and there, not as often as I used to. But in December, I think I'm playing a bunch.
Okay.
Are you going to Bahamas or to the Win?
To the WPT, yeah. Vegas.
Oh, you're going to Vegas too? Okay.
Yeah.
Where do you live, in Japan?
Yeah, Tokyo.
So you go between now and December?
No, I'm coming to Vegas after this for NAPT and coming back to Japan one time.
And then
going back to Vegas, yeah.
Cool.
It's a little weird, yeah. I always take a flight, I mean.
Yeah, there's nothing better than home, so you go home.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Masato, the world traveler.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think.
Japanese hat is pretty dope that Phil has, actually. I would wear a hat like that.
Always want to be at home, yes.
Wonder where he got it.
Yeah.
Big rookie.
Yeah.
Slow down.
I just put ice in
It's not
there.
a race. It's not a race.
I just put ice in there.
No one's going to take it from you.
I might. The commerce
Oh, my.
cleaning people sweep through. You have to keep an eye on your drink.
That is true. They'll snipe it out of nowhere.
Do you know what Matt Salsberg did for Entourage?
No, I didn't know he worked on that.
Oh, yeah. He was this
It's
writer like season 1 and 2, I believe.
Drink
Nice.
$1,000 with
That was a dope show.
Diet Coke.
Everybody loved that show back in the day.
Want to be your superhero.
Yeah, I never watched too much of it, but everybody always told me how awesome it was.
Yeah, it's a fictitious.
What's the worst that can happen when you lose?
What life would be like if you were a young Hollywood star.
Right, yeah, I know, with your whole entourage, quote unquote. Your agent, your friends, your manager, blah, blah, blah. 8, 9, 9 with the queen of clubs on the turn. Open ender and a flush draw for Masato. And big rookie's betting here with king high, just as a gutter. Just a $200 bet, 925 in the pot now.
I'm going to get a nickname for myself for this.
Masato, a pretty strong hand here. He is now just flipping with king high, but
Rig bookie.
don't think he's going to be folding.
Opposite big rookie. Rig bookie.
Oh, right.
Looks like he's going to be raising.
Oh, okay.
Confuse everything.
Yeah.
Rig bookie. Look at this.
Looks at 675, and big rookie just sitting here with a gutter.
Nah.
Damn.
Had a good draw.
10 Jack of Hearts?
No, it's straight.
You had a straight?
No. I had a good draw.
A good draw.
He does not lie.
Oh, right. 10 Jack of Hearts is a straight already.
Yes.
10-3 of clubs, something like that.
Yeah, sure. Better.
Oh. That's wrong, yeah.
Oh, I'm first.
Seven.
No, the bluff out of position bet size is 600, not 7.
No, I have 7.
Oh, you have 7. Oh, okay. You have so that is one of the exceptions.
Yeah.
I was hoping you 3-bet there. I would have 4-bet you. I gotta fold against Masato.
Bally Live Poker Live at the Commerce. Matt Salsberg, who was a co-producer on Entourage in 2004.
I don't do that 2-5 stuff.
Yeah, it's interesting. I was talking to Matt the other day about how the whole landscape of everything is so much different now with all the streaming options, and there's 10x as many projects and shows that get put on the air, and
Dr. Miyagi, yes.
Yeah.
The whole process is completely different.
I had that beat pretty, actually.
I had to 5-deuce you, but then he...
Probably for the better in some ways and for the worse in other ways.
Would have been
It's just the ever-changing world. Like,
sorry,
are you in the AI streets?
I don't really use it in any meaningful way except for randomly ChatGPT, but I am very intrigued by the concept and about the potential that it has to completely change the world in many different ways for the better and for the worse. I was watching the show back I played last week and heard you and Brian chatting about it.
Yeah, I showed him some stuff, and I think the world just needs to be very prepared to
enjoy my money.
You know, find jobs.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you on that. So Justin here 3-betting at the wrong time. He's running into the pocket queens of Big Rookie in the small blind, but Big Rookie just cold calls, it looks like. So Justin probably feels okay about his hand now. Flops a pair of 6s. Gonna make a small bet here for some value / protection, and see if Big Rookie wants to keep slow playing or pump it up.
It's a little cold here, right?
A wee tiny bit, yeah.
Does just call. Three on the turn now, give Justin a gutter. Probably is going to slow down here.
Alright. Can they stop the AC here? It's too cold here.
He's going to bet like 3/4 pot. Just kind of attacking the weakness of the cold call and just call by Big Rookie, thinking Big Rookie may have ace king, ace queen, those type of hands. Big Rookie in a spot where his hand is so under-repped here. And honestly, he's only got 5K behind. He can call or he could shove here, but fold is definitely something I wouldn't recommend in this spot, given how it's been played out, but we'll see. Big Rookie doesn't look too happy about it. But he's got mamacitas. Justin here has no idea how far behind he is right now.
Thank you.
His body language looks like he might fold. But he's got to realize here there's many draws on this board. Justin could easily have a worse pair than him. We just got to stick it all in and run with it on this one. 4,000 in the pot, $1,800 bet with only 5K left behind. Makes the call, which is fine. And Justin's got 21%. Does not get there. And I imagine now he's just got to give up unless he wants to turn his hand into a bluff. But Big Rookie's got, if this is right, he's got like 4K behind, I think.
Check.
Check.
You have a set of 10s?
Queen. Ooh. Nice hand.
And
good check, Justin.
Justin.
I was calling, man.
Justin
I was
regrets.
calling.
7, 8 of hearts.
I had a lot of outs.
Yeah, I'm sure you had like,
No,
or you had like ace, 8 of hearts.
I feel better now.
Ooh, that was always one of those good feeling, man. 2 queens, huh? If you wait long enough, people get dealt pairs. I saw aces last week. A guy got 2 aces. Yeah. It was a stand-up game, too.
That was a pretty word. I heard check. When you said check, that was a pretty word to me.
Oh, yeah. When I check out, you win. I had outs, big rookie. I had a lot of outs. Gave up.
Yeah, no 3-bet.
Huh?
King 9 of hearts.
Different hand, but no, I didn't have a flush draw, but I had a lot of outs. I had a pair and a straight draw.
Ace 5 2.
375. I'm so excited.
I don't know if I would say a lot of outs, Justin, but you know, you had some outs.
Did I do something to you in a prior life?
How sick is that? I know. How sick is that?
Salsberg with the cold 4.
I had the best hand.
I have it.
Except he came in and
Masato had the best hand, pocket 9s in the muck.
You might have.
And we need to turn the stand-up game in this baby.
How good was my hand? What? It was top ranking.
This close.
Maybe I'm gonna go outside and tell them they need to turn it on. I want to see
I
blood.
got another bluff that's going on right now. You have like Jack 8 suited.
No, way better.
I had 5-6, but I was so excited about the previous hand.
Right. It's hard. These guys, they all have their special traps. We know they have the traps too, and we still go out into the field. Oh, traps. I mean, in a poker hand, you can write a message on the hand and say, this is a trap, this is a move, and stick it out with the bet. And it still might not help your opponent.
What do I do that with? What do I make it 1,300 that with? What's my range?
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
5-2.
Shout out to the Japanese crew out here supporting their boy, who currently has pocket kings. Versus Phil Locke and Fish Bruce, who both flop a piece. Pocket kings firmly out front as it stands. Well, and they just both fold. Surprised Phil Locke didn't continue in some way there with a pair and I think a backdoor straight draw.
Pair of 6s any good? 6-8? Might have had the best hand, 6-8.
No good.
Feels like a pair of 6s was good.
I don't know.
Well, why'd you fold, Bill? You had a pair of 9s, buddy. You knew it wasn't good.
We'll be able to find out in 20 minutes.
I can't wait. That's the only hand I care about so far the whole night. Because I folded a pair. Masato, I fold pair. I play tight poker. Tight, scared poker. I fold. I fold. I knit.
He's number 1, you're number 2, I'm number 3 then.
Phew. Is it 150?
150.
Masato with 2 premiums back to back. Justin went 150 under the gun. Phil cold calls small blind.
Arthur 7 again?
How come his 750?
No, it's
Masato makes it 750, and Phil with a decent hand to continue with. Queen 10 suited, but lets it go pretty quickly.
7-5. 750. 7-5 suited, right?
Yeah.
It's probably like 6-4 hearts, because we got to remember he's harvesting clips for the show, right? He has his Japan audience he has to take care of, so he wants to be throwing in some boom, pow, and steals, you know?
Spicy ones.
This is 6-4 of hearts against Justin. He can't call. Neither can Phil. Both better hands must fold. 750. You're right. I know the videos. Steal from these fools. Fishy Bruce.
450. 3
Wow, premium hands, 3 hands in a row here for Masato. Now kind of a tricky spot.
2 queens, huh?
Matt's in the hijack, raises, Fish Bruce 3 bets the cutoff.
You're gonna call on the river if he decides to go for it. He had outs, but he didn't get there.
Cold 4 bet here from Masato. I like it.
Non-outs, which is good for him. Justin would have lost.
A lot of people are tempted just to cold call in the spot.
The trick is it's have to stop bluffing.
Kind of tough. There's going to be so many. Oh my goodness.
I know how you
Once I
feel.
remove that from my game,
Justin
You play pretty good.
yeah. I just gotta
with the aces.
leaks.
And this is the dangerous part here when we cold 4 bet.
Right.
Pocket 10s. We put in so much money already. And now what's Justin going to do? I believe he is only playing 6,500-ish. Hate to just kind of jam and shut down the action here with this hand. What do? Do you 5 bet small? You cold call? I don't think I really can get behind any of these. This action's already so strong. 3 bet, cold 4 bet. It's tempting just to jam because you would expect the 3 better or the cold 4 better to have a pretty strong hand. Yeah.
He's on tilt.
Anything else in the form of a cold 5 bet just looks so much stronger than the jam.
What's going on here? I feel like he's a little.
Masato doesn't even think about it with 2 10s.
Oh, I want that in the video too. I want to see what you had in that hand.
Because you were just talking about his mask show some crazy bluff, and he's like,
he's trying to make flips, you know. That one.
Now like someone
He just ran into it. I mean, it's just.
I will say this: Masato does show the bad hands that go south for him in his bluffs. I've seen the videos. He does honestly say, "This bluff not work. I lose 1,500." I've seen you. You know, when things go south, you don't hide it and sweep it under the rug. You just face it. It's like poker not always easy game. You know.
I just have one question. Do you beat queen high?
Okay.
You beat queen high?
I beat queen high, yes.
You beat queen high. Okay, that's good. That's good.
You're not bluffing against this hand.
You bet me with queen high.
A very good queen high.
Very good queen high thought. It was legit queen high. Suited, Broadway.
You had me dominated then. I had jack 10.
Masato.
Matt's tempted here under the gun. He just loves any suited hand. He doesn't care what the 2 cards are. He just wants it to be suited, baby. And Phil is matching the vibes here with the dominated hand.
I'm ready for the 2K that time. I was ready for that time. I was ready for a little spicy action.
No, you were not, Phil.
But I was definitely going to peel and look.
Uh-huh. Lies, lies, lies.
It'd be so good if Justin had 4 or 5 of clubs.
I know.
It'd be so good. That's going to be the hand of the night if you had 4 or 5 of clubs.
Justin was annoyed that he didn't have a stack that he could just click it.
Exactly.
Yeah, all in or
Justin had the kings or the aces.
all in or nothing.
Justin had the kings or the
Matt
aces.
knows what's up.
Yeah, I don't think I could click it.
Justin had like 4 or 5 suited. That's really gonna hurt Masato's fast.
I'll take any side action. He had kings or
He would be
aces.
crying. It was like, what's going on?
I don't
here?
cold 5 bet bad hands. I'll say that.
Masato is just getting good hands here over and over and over again. This time he's got pocket Japan. And what is this action here? Just a 3 bet just to 400. Really small sizing here from Justin. And the small sizing here probably does induce the 4 bet from Masato. So Justin now not loving it. He is in position, however. Reasonable hand to peel with. And that's what he's going to do.
The pros play.
So we got a decent pot brewing here. It's a flip.
I like watching it.
See, a jack's already out of play. Oh, and there's an action flop, too. 2 overs and a king-high flush draw for Justin. And an overpair for Masato. As the 4-better, you would expect him to c-bet this flop. See what sizing he's going to go with, and he just check. Maybe planning on a check jam. Check raise. And Justin doesn't fall for it. He checks back. Double paired board now. But Justin still has decent equity. Very small bet here. Just makes it easy for Justin just to go ahead and call here with his 2 overs and the flush draw still. For a king, queen, or spade. And there it is. So this hand could have been all in on the flop. I doubt there was a version of Justin folding before the river, so Masato was probably just in deep now. Now 4,700 in the pot, and Masato probably still thinks he has the best hand a lot of the time here. You know, up against 9s, 10s, some flush draws that all missed, and he's probably just going to get snapped off here. Again, a really small bet sizing. 1,100 into 46, 4,700. I don't think there's really much to do for Justin here besides just call.
Call.
Queens, jacks. Jacks.
I was thinking about raising. And just,
yeah.
I feel
What
like
are you doing?
I think about raising, maybe a little.
Yeah, so sad. But it was good for us, though.
Yeah, no choice there versus that sizing there, but call, I think.
Going anyway.
It's going to be pretty tough to get value from a worse hand from raising,
We
but
lost the minimum on that run.
I didn't think he would show up with a king, but
yeah, like I said, these guys easily could have just been all in on the flop.
Raise seemed a little.
He probably doesn't have an 8 or a 5.
I feel like it was a little greedy to raise there.
Yeah.
So biggest pot of the last little bit goes to Justin. Bill Locke's still out in front in the chip counts. Justin probably your big winner so far. V-pips are all up there in a 6 max game. Masato leading the way though, playing almost half the hands. Salsberg not far behind. And yeah, Justin must have been stuck before that pot there, but he wins a decent one. Salsberg in the lead, and your boy Masato got some work to do, down 4,500. Thank you guys again for joining us here on Bally's Live at the Commerce. This is Jared Greiner in the booth. Happy to be here with you guys. It's been a minute. I love playing here at the Commerce. We got some exciting stuff coming up, including the World Series of Poker circuit, starting here in a few weeks. I am going to be there playing every event. The main event has a $1.5 million guarantee, if you didn't know. And they've been giving out seats like it's going out of style out on the cash game floor. All kinds of random people getting seats, limit players, low stakes players. There's going to be a lot of people out there that would not normally play this tournament. So if you want to come out to Commerce, this would be a good time to take a trip to LA. That series is going to be epic.
think out of flush.
I'll bet you it's 300K up top in the main.
All right.
As we were away, Phil making a runner flush here. Gets some money there from Matt.
What's the score now? 2-1?
Now we're even.
You're even?
Ish. I don't know.
You were up like $1 grand and then.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe we're close. I don't know.
Team Phil is doing good.
Yeah, I'm up a little bit, like 1,000 or something. Which I'll bluff happily. If I miss, I'll bluff. If I
You're on my right. It's the most likely occurrence.
Here we go. Masato with another premium, and he's run into pocket queens.
Take the money. Take the money.
This one could be an all-in pre-flop, but given Masato's stack size. Let's see how it plays out. Interesting. Ace King's a very strong holding here against an aggressive player like Justin. But he does just call and gets the good flop here, king high. But yeah, if I was in his spot, I would have stuck it all in there eventually. 4-bet and then called it off probably for 7K. Justin thinks he probably still has the best hand a lot. He does go for some value here, 300. He is behind.
I might have the best hand.
Probably still thinks he has the best hand here a lot because the kings that Masato can have is really like king queen, which he blocks. King jack suited. He would have expected a 4-bet from ace king.
Thank you.
And the river's going to save him. Value bet incoming here from Masato.
Check.
No, he checks.
That's why.
Ace king. I see.
So if we play that hand aggressively, we get a full double up.
Smooth.
However,
King.
you know, we were flipping.
Dropper. We have so many dropper here.
He wasn't trapping my hand, Phil. I had a big one.
Yep.
This is neck and neck race.
I had 2-5
before the flop.
I thought I folded a winner, but then now
And Justin's probably really happy he got off easy on that one. Lost like
Not even close.
$700. Could have lost 7,000.
How do you know, Phil?
For those of you who don't know, we only run it once here on Bally's Live at the Commerce. So that was the run out they were going to get if they went all in pre. Masato again with another good hand. This time pocket sevens, blind versus blind.
raises 700.
Phil makes it 175, and Masato makes a pretty big raise here.
I had 2 overcards.
Phil ain't coming along.
So it means I have 7.
I gotta just make it go all in there.
Yeah, and he will fold.
And he has the best hand, but he would have folded.
That's the difference between you and the pro Justin, you know? Justin made it all in and his stack folded.
Yep.
Right?
Maybe I wanted folds first. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe I had 7-8 suited.
It's hard to get good hands, I guess.
No, I had a good one.
He had the best one. Masato plays a lot of tournaments, so going with the tournament style here of just completing the small blind, even with the hand as strong as king queen. I think at this depth we can raise those hands, but calling's fine. And then a good flop for his range. He does bet 50 bucks, 1 big blind. Justin's got a piece, got a pair of 5s, which, you know, rates to be good here quite a bit of the time. See if Masato follows through here with a barrel. $225. And some straight draws out there. I doubt, yeah, we're not folding a pair of 5s in this spot. And 7 is a safe river. Straight could have gotten there though. See if Masato wants to check or go for some more value. I think value makes a lot of sense. So does he. But now a pair of 5s just can't continue.
What's on your mind, big rookie? Still soaking in the glory of my $3,000?
No.
That was one of the bigger hands that didn't go to showdown.
Yeah.
Or didn't go to like river playing.
Yeah. I saw his, man. He didn't see mine. All right. One pot at a time.
Can I add 10K? Can I add 10K?
We missed you already.
Somebody's adding 10K. That was Masato.
I'm trying to figure out how you play.
Now we play some
I'm trying to figure out how they get hand plays.
Let's go.
It's time to up the stakes, boys and girls.
These guys, Masato, don't leave me alone. Wow, look at that. U.S. dollars. So pretty. Do you know how many yen that is? It's about 2 billion nowadays. I just want 1 yen. What's the yen, 150?
Yeah.
Look at this. He's covering me. He wants to put more down. If he gets a hand with Philly Boy, he wants to make sure to evaporate me. That's how they do it, huh? They come after the whole stack nowadays. Now, they don't have time. It's because of inflation. In the olden days, lower inflation, you could take your time.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Should I give it right now?
Big rookie with a big draw here. Blind versus blind pot again. I believe it went call, raise, call.
Okay, even.
Timidly calls. And we got a call. And the turn is the 8 of spades.
So now Big Rookie got it nearly locked up.
I don't think he's going anywhere. He's just out of
Oh, okay. I thought you were leaving. Adding, okay.
Yeah, and that is a terrible river card for Matt.
Nice.
Don't run away.
Yeah.
Fighting.
900 in the pot. Big Rookie bets 4. This type of sizing, we're just gonna go ahead and call. But Matt knows his customer. You know, he realizes that Big Rookie
I'm only up like
doesn't bluff a lot.
Yeah, Big Rookie has my money.
Clearly value betting, but could he be value betting
My
worse?
constitution is strong enough I can handle the truth. You can just say, I noticed Phil bought him for 20, a mistake. I'm going to fix things now for my side. I'm add 10. Then I have 20. You know, got to go to the mat properly, well equipped. You know. Oh, it's tough. Poker, there's so much uncertainty.
Wow. Matt with the raise. So I thought he was thinking about folding, but no, he's going to go for max value.
Whatever the minimum is.
Big Rookie ain't folding 2 pair.
Like a short stack torture, you know, where you get it all in with 8 stacks. 5K, is that what it is? What's that? 5 for 5. And then not like, you know, maybe some whatever, but.
One hand I was worried about.
If you get stuck, it's only 5K.
I know. That's the beauty of the short stack, right? You play the tournament style. You have like Queen 7 suited.
I wouldn't hate that raise from Matt against an aggressive player.
Jesus. Yeah, you don't have to.
Don't love it against Big Rookie.
Raise for value, but like, I almost just called. But I was like, I didn't know you were calling the flop with except probably ace high, and then you went check. So I was like, I didn't think you had a pair on the flop.
Remember, Big Rookie is showcasing new optics today.
Yeah.
He's got the shaded yellow.
Masato, I don't control what I get dealt. All right.
That's the 2-5 talking right there.
Masato and Justin going to tangle again here. Small 3-bet sizing again from Justin, so expect pocket 8s to continue.
Call. 2 pair.
All right, one more time.
See, I don't have to get my brain worried about
It's a flip.
Is this? What is
Let's see the flop.
If you're winning, put money in. If you're losing, fold.
We both have rich wives.
When you don't have a hand, don't bet 725 into Salsberg just because it's like a fun number. Don't do that. That's what you have to just
Quarter pot here from Justin.
He thinks too much.
Yeah. Yeah, think long, think wrong, right? Isn't that the science of it?
You got a hand, you call. You don't have a hand, you don't call.
Correct, yeah, simple. And sometimes when Fish Bruce makes his flush in the river, you make a big bet, and he loses his mind. Remember a month and a half, 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Then he folds.
I need 500 actually. They don't pay 500 here?
No, yeah, they have 500 chips.
Yeah.
All 500s.
All 500. Got all 500. Got you.
Turn barrel takes it down for Justin here.
When you look back at the stream, you're gonna go, "Wow, he really just had good hands."
Okay, I believe you.
Yeah, well, if you care enough to rewatch, you're gonna be like, "Oh, he literally just had good hands."
Justin might be buttering him up here for a bluff.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
I can call, but
Yeah.
Or do what I do. I just fold the king queens. That's what I did, right?
you
I showed-
don't.
Yeah, I did.
Remember I showed you king
Oh,
queens?
you're
I
over
just
here
fold, no
three
problem.
betting 2-5 offsuit. Come on.
Well, I raised 2-5 because that's an uncertain
He
future.
folded king queen, but he 3-bet this 5.
Yeah.
You gotta have all the plays, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cringe poker, but you know.
Very polarized.
It's nice to have that up your sleeve though. So when the board does come deuce 5, you're like,
I can be in there.
Again, Matt loves suited hands. Doesn't matter what the two cards are. Oh, and Phil Locke. Every time he gets queens, he's cold calling.
But to be fair, the king queen fold.
Cold calling from the big blind here. He's got queens. He's up against Jack 5 suited. Oh, baby. Flops a set of queens.
it was
And
legal fold.
2% equity here for Matt. Smartly checks back. Let's see a 10. Nope. Check mark for Phil.
He's king.
And maybe a flush draw. Maybe a flush draw. Maybe a king.
Maybe another queen.
Maybe a.
There you go. Bruce knows what's up.
But the queen was good enough. I didn't need any backup. He had like some kind of pair of sevens, best hand free, and then went south.
Yep.
Phil.
I'll put in 25. Yeah, you know, I'm supposed to fold it.
Salsberg with the standard suited hand.
Yeah, there's some hands you're supposed to, but I like to play some of those too.
Is it 5 deuce?
Way better.
Interesting. You check back here from Matt. He had a complete air ball. Now he's got a flush draw. I think Matt forgot the stand-up game's not on. Salsberg with 2 10s. The lock switching up here, calls the button with 8-9 off.
Okay.
Justin's gonna call. We're gonna go 3 ways.
Me, Justin, and Matt. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Any votes?
Matt.
Check.
Hero versus 2 villains. Who's gonna win?
Matt's experimenting with what's the absolute smallest I can bet to really face these players and to show them how I don't need cards to beat you, you know? I thought it was 150, maybe it's 175.
Justin with an interesting hand at least. He's got a gutter. And yeah, it's a good hand to check raise with. Gutter, backdoor flush draw.
I didn't influence the game, sorry guy. I didn't really realize it was 3-handed. That was.
And now pocket 10s.
I won't have
somewhat in the blender.
I acknowledge that I messed up there. Sorry. I was talking in the, I'm thinking it's.
Well played, Justin.
Oh, I was raising no matter what you said.
Yeah, but it's out of line.
But you did have a point.
Yeah, if we don't have hands, we just have to yield to the strategy.
The good thing is nobody listens to you.
That does help. That helps a lot, yeah.
I have 2 10s.
2 10s, good, sir.
2 10s, I had outs against that.
I know, that's why I've been a small bet. So I don't want to give free cards, but
not big outs.
He has aces up or something.
I have to get runner to beat 10.
7 high.
Good.
1 raise is 150.
All right.
Round 2.
Told you Justin was buttering him up, telling him he only has good hands, and then
Rookie.
Join the party.
in comes the gutter ball.
Rigged Bookie. Rigged Rookie. I'll try to remember his new nickname. It's Big Rookie and Rigged, what is it?
Rigged Bookie.
Rigged Bookie.
Rigged Bookie.
Rigged Bookie. Relax. Exhale. Exhale. Best hand win, you know?
Makes sense.
These flops are killing me. Ace high flops.
Ace high flops are best when you have the ace.
I know.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's why I did that.
I could rivered an ace with ace jack, and I'm still no good against the rook.
Man.
The rook
had 2 pair for ace 8.
The rook runners me for perfect. Gets max out of me for
150.
perfect. Hits his kicker.
You got the max with queens.
He hits a kicker.
No,
and
you could have raised the turn with queens. Like
hits his
1800,
kicker.
he'd be forced to call.
Hits his kicker on the turn, and then 2 outs.
And then two outs.
Then 2 outs.
That's how we have to do it. You think we drive all this way?
I thought about going all in.
Yeah. It's tough, though.
Button raise here with king deuce suited from Justin, and Matt defends the big blind with 5-7 suited and
I don't
flops.
know, maybe it is right, because if
Bottom
you have
two.
ace jack, let's say, you defend against him collecting the jack and ace for free. Right? But when he has the draw, you make him pay, but when he has a Justin nothing hand, which is a 30-40%, he's going to barrel one more time because the sickness runs deep with the pros. They love bluffing. You can't stop these guys.
Check raise takes it down.
It's going to help him? No. Just nothing helps. They just keep doing it because guess what? It works so often that it's profitable. So they're not looking to fix the illness. They're looking to step it up. More. That's what, you know, like.
It's a sickness. It's a sickness.
But it's a profitable sickness, so there's
He's
no
got
cure.
you all figured out.
Profitable sickness.
Hold on, this is just
It's a good,
me.
it's a good memoir title. Profitable sickness.
Right, yeah.
You're a master linguist with poker lingo and life.
The worst possible play a human being can make.
That's really true. Upstuck.
Limping is pimping.
Brilliant.
With what?
It came naturally, very organically.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Big rookie
It didn't come naturally. I had to.
limps the button with 7-4 off. Salzberg calls, and then Bruce is going to just pump it up with Jack 9-0, sensing weakness here.
I knew it when it rolled off. That's stickable. Yeah,
Flop stop too.
And then I said I have to, you know,
Loves to see it, but Matt, unfortunately, with a whole bunch of nothing.
to get it sticky out in the world, you know, and then it caught.
But I was playing this guy.
They're not afraid of you, Fish Bruce. You bet.
Matt wants to see a turn, though. 3?
They don't care. It's only
King of diamonds. Flush draw gets there. Straight draw gets there. Goes check, check. Now,
I remember around 20 years ago here,
Matt may feel the need to bluff.
a guy would come.
It's pretty unlikely pocket threes are good here.
But one day, after about a month of just steady losing, he won. And he looked at his chips. He had to go home. In chips, yeah. And he actually asked him at the table, where do I?
He does get snapped off.
Like, what's the next step? He had never ended with chips. Then they said, where it says cage, cashier, you know, because he would just go straight to the table.
That's pretty funny.
When he was buying for cash, you know, show him your ID. He didn't know. It was beautiful. That was a 2005, 7, something like that.
Yeah, I don't blame Matt for trying to bluff there on the river.
Hold on, right?
After he calls flop, it's kind of the only way to win the hand.
A river card that's like a bluff card for me. And
Yeah, it is definitely a bluff card for you, for sure.
The thing is, don't be tricked. Fish Bruce is a tricky name. He makes pro style bets.
He didn't even think about it. He snapped on me.
Yeah.
2 pair flush straight out there.
Yeah.
Too good. My hand is too good. I don't care. It's like donation, $400. Here you go.
Yeah, donation.
Go buy
$500. To me, a reverse donation. It's like
reverse donation.
Wow. Closing action. Wow, I'd love to wake up with like ace jack suited minimum. That's what I want.
You don't even look. You just like call.
Oh, I qualified. No, I have ace jack minimum. I can play. Yeah, no.
Well, 9-3 suited is much better than ace jack. Everybody knows that.
These are just flat.
Check.
But it is top pair for big rookie. Rig bookie.
6.
Check.
Checks through, not flush draw now for big rookie. Masato, though, also has a flush draw and a gutter now. He's at 550 to go. And we know big rookie's going nowhere.
550. You guys like betting 550.
Masato really does not want to hit a spade here.
Why do you think he got all those 500?
He thinks he wants to hit a spade.
This is why.
But his only out is an offsuit 10.
Play careful and watch you guys enjoy the game.
Bricks. And big rookie now improves to 2 pair. And, you know, Masato's in a spot where he definitely can't win the pot if he doesn't bluff at it. However, big rookie's range here is just so strong.
And then we have a little something.
Yeah, good give up.
But we just roll into the casino. If you say breakfast burrito, they bring you one.
Yeah.
If you say orange juice, they bring it to you.
I agree.
If you give them cash, they give you chips.
Yeah.
Then you sit down and gamble.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
good
good
life. Good life. You have been doing it for like 40 years. It's like pretty good.
When I feel like I need to find meaning in my life, I play poker to relax, and hopefully it unfolds the mysteries, you know?
Yeah,
Queen 10 of spades. Come on, show.
This might be the thing.
This is fun now.
Yeah.
Queen 10. You're close.
Big rookie, yeah. He doesn't care. I don't care that you're a genius that spent thousands to fly here to take my money. I'm going to take your money, sir. That was that hand.
Exactly.
Yeah. Although Masato flies a lot, it might not cost him thousands. He might have so many frequent flyer miles, he just hops casino to casino around the world.
Or probably YouTube pays him for the tickets or something. Want him to create some
YouTube definitely
content.
helps.
How many YouTube subscribers?
He has a lot.
A million? No. Only a million.
His views get the most.
Yeah, it's a little less than a million.
Only a million.
Worldwide, he gets more views.
You're not even a millionaire? on YouTube.
That's a lot of subscribers.
Yen.
He's crushing
You're a million yen.
By any poker metric, because poker doesn't get
That's like $8.50.
How long did it take you to get that many?
Like 5-6 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't 5-6 years natural. It was 5 years with a lot of videos, a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of, like, it wasn't just click back. It was a lot.
I've always thought about starting a YouTube channel and doing some kind of interesting stuff. I get around and play a lot of interesting games, a lot of interesting characters, a lot of interesting hands, but it does seem like a lot of effort before it actually pays off.
Are they in English?
Batman movies, you know, where in the cartoons.
Oh, English subtitles.
You know the cartoons from when we were kids with pow, zam, all stuff. He'll do that. He'll have the edit guy throw in effects with like.
Is it only poker there or other things?
It's a little bit of lifestyle, but it's 90% around poker. It's like,
you know,
yeah.
You know me about well.
Bill Locke hyping up Masato's YouTube channel.
Batman style, pow. I could have powed you. I had a.
Phil studies every opponent before he comes.
Correct.
He comes prepared for sure.
And Fish Bruce takes it down with deuces. Shimmy in the chat says, nice run the other week, Jared. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Talk about some of my hand history. I didn't even remember. Now it reminded me. I was like,
the only one that hurt me when you folded to you.
Oh, yeah.
It was his only bluff.
Tournaments are a lot of pain. You know, I ended up 4th in this tournament with 100K for first, and 4-handed I lost with aces versus pocket threes to get us to 3-handed. And then I busted jacks versus ace-8. Both of those were all in pre, so I'm a little disappointed, but, you know, I feel okay about it now. 130K. Felt like I was robbed of the 100K, but, you know, we're on to the next one.
Right now, so, like, you better be careful.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we got to play our A game. Big rookie. Let's play our A game.
He's hot.
Yeah, I brought it in for today. Tokyo Psycho.
Tokyo Psycho
That's
means
you?
like amazing. No.
No, it means like Tokyo's incredible, amazing.
Yeah.
It's Tokyo Psycho. And it is.
He's pondering for Japanese people. Like,
Yeah.
Tokyo Psycho.
Yeah. I like Japan.
Yeah.
It was one of those places where within the first day of being there, the first time 20 years ago, I went, wow, I could live here. Like the vibe, very chill.
Definitely.
A lot of polite people.
Definitely.
A lot of temples, it's a very good vibe.
I lived there for about 3 weeks in Fukui.
Oh,
really?
Nice.
I have never been to Japan, but I really want to go.
Yeah.
Seems like poker is becoming a thing there more and more, so maybe I'll make it out there for a poker tournament one day. Would love to go there for that.
7.
I know the regulations are a little strict, but I've heard they're in the works of changing to make it more of a possibility.
Wonderful people.
And Justin's got another premium.
Okay, now
Salsberg not going anywhere. Once again, it's a suited hand. Salsberg does not fold suited hands.
Not now, but like
and Phil folds ace-5 suited here.
A, B, you know, not now. At the end of the hand, we don't want these guys to, you know.
Not a great flop for ace-king off.
I was like, he would have made it 4K with my hand for sure. Masato, he's a madman, you know.
Worst flop for king-3 of diamonds.
A normal guy,
but
I get afraid for betting.
Salsberg may sense some weakness here, and he does. He's reaching for chips.
I'm trying to find him, fishing him out. Yeah. No, I played this hand mid style. Okay,
and Justin does let it go.
Really bad? Very bad. Like
4-bet. New back.
It's a 4-bet.
Yes. Back raise.
I knew it was a 4-bet. Yeah, ace-5 suited. It was a computer hand. It's supposed to make it, what, 2,500?
Back raise.
Back raise.
He folds. That's it. Because
now you're so lucky that I don't know what I'm doing. You're so lucky. Any competent player here would have just punished you right
I
there.
gave you like $1,600 for 2 kings.
You know I'm a fish when the ace comes.
5-5. Get 5 high.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the
it's all over YouTube already.
Whatever. All they're going to see is I folded a big ace here, ace-5 suited, and they're going to laugh at me now. They're going to make a clip, not how to not play ace-5 of clubs. This is not what to do.
Well, I could have flopped the nuts, so you might have made a good fold.
Doug, they're going to come in and...
Feel like
terrible.
I was like 20 years old. I was watching a high stakes poker. You were like a youngster. Now, like, you know.
I'm a nit.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. These guys, the gangster days.
Justin here with the best hand by far. He's got pair of jacks.
Okay, so 20 years ago, what do you do with...
Checks it back twice. Now...
Let me see.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Seems like a value bet incoming.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a different Phil now. It's like, you know how like the butterfly, before the butterfly, he's and then he and then he comes from the thing, what is it called? A caterpillar or whatever. What's the smaller thing called? The moth. The thing on the branch that's like this.
And then the caterpillar.
It sheds its skin and then it becomes a butterfly?
Yeah.
So I'm like the opposite. I was the butterfly and I shredded back into the It's like Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Button.
Poker. Yeah,
okay.
I reversed back to my like.
Happens to everybody.
So butterfly fail is gone.
Temporarily, maybe he comes back.
Yeah, maybe he comes back.
It could be like this.
Well, my theory is you become a bird. You become a bigger butterfly because maybe like that's why all the pros like at the end they play like you. I've seen like
Ace King's been getting around today.
They have a pair.
Some pots won and lost with it.
I do that all the time. Yeah. I used to put it all in with Ace King. Now I think, oh, I'm beat.
Yeah, they have a pair. You're behind.
And Salzberg's going to 3-bet here from the small blind. Just a 3x.
I don't need to have the big hand
3-bet sizing. A little small for out of position, but
see, I enjoy it.
It's going to work out for him because he's up against a much stronger hand of Ace King suited from Big Rookie.
Right, Justin? I can watch the explosion.
Who also just clicks it. Makes it 950.
Wake up in the morning, come to the casino.
Tempting amount here because of how small it is. He's already got 450 out there.
Dream about having that kind of money to burn.
But does he want to tangle out of position with Big Rookie?
I mean, the Japanese are watching you doing all that fun stuff. Yeah. Sounds like a fun life.
Yeah, he does. And like I said, that's just an effect of the sizing there. It's just such good odds.
Yep.
And top 2 for Big Rookie, just a gutter for Matt. Probably going to be done with the hand. See what Big Rookie does.
Straight up, I have no shame. I just call it how I see it. You know, if I feel a way, I'll just tell you.
I can imagine if you were the commentary of this streaming, you say like, "Oh, no problem, it's fine."
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, $800.
In the booth, you can see that it's the best hand, so it's a lot easier. Well, it's obviously gonna be
40% pot here.
Yeah, Jared commenting right now will be like, "Oh my God, such a bad play. He's not a pro no more."
I would never say something like that.
Right here.
And Matt's going to continue here with a gutter, getting ambitious.
Yeah, for sure.
Neither player with a club in their hand. Matt just wants a 10, and oh my gosh, there it is. And Probably going to slow down the action. Looks like Matt's going to go for a lead. I like this, actually. And the stacks here, Matt only got 4K and change behind after this bet. And Big Rookie with top 2. He probably thinks he's still good, but the flush just got there, a straight just got there. Really the worst card of the deck for Big Rookie to see.
In Japan at the new casino.
But can't fold top 2.
Coordinating things.
Probably just want to call.
On the Twittergram and say, come on over, because I'll come.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, they have a stream game in the...
They're gonna in about 2 to 5 years.
So Matt, 3-bet the Queen Jack suited, Queen Jack offsuit. Peeled versus a 4-bet.
6 more years.
Called the flop with a gutter. Oh, and Big Rookie just lays it down.
Am I going to regret that on the screen later?
You are not going to regret it, Big Rookie. That's a sick fold there, buddy.
They're bringing, like, poker is going to become legal. Yeah.
Good fold.
I mean, only in casino.
Huh?
Only not like poker.
What'd you
So,
get?
2030, you want to...
That's straight.
Hey, here's our stats so far. Matt now up in front. Man, I can't believe Big Rookie just folded top 2 there. But yeah, it's just a brutal, brutal river or turn card for him. Great fold. And there's your boy Phil. Winning, but winning small. And Masato is stuck 5K now. He's had a lot of good hands, but hasn't run great. He did win with the Ace King against Pocket Queens, which could have been a bigger win. Cash money, baby. Oh, those are some fast fingers. This kind of looks like a sitcom montage, you know, at the beginning of the show. Like Friends or something. Yeah, it looks exactly like that now, especially with this action.
Nothing you want.
136.
Said he had a straight.
Was leading.
Yep.
Sorry, a flush came in on
Like a 5-6.
There's 350 in the middle, I bet.
Yeah.
Matt is going to be tilted when he sees Big Rookie folded top 2 there.
Under
There's
50%.
the ace and the king were clubs.
Ace and king were both clubs, the 10 of clubs.
And you folded.
I'll show you one key card.
The turn.
Oh, one,
7 and 9.
To 11.
But it's a key card.
1200.
9.
Are you asking for my opinion, or are you just telling me?
In that range.
No, he's
In the
saying.
range.
You said
We're
you're an
range
idiot.
spotting now. Now we're like one of those
Maybe it was a good
Call
fold.
of Duty, you know,
He said he was straight. We'll
where
see.
you just line your gun up and then the thing.
Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. Good to see you guys. This is Jared Greiner once again. If you guys want to follow me on Twitter or Instagram, it's at Jared Greiner, Greiner. I've got a lot of good poker content I'm always putting out there when I make a run in a tournament, playing cash games, traveling.
And then the 200 was auto assist.
It's peak time of the year for all kinds of stuff. Football season's in full effect. The Dodgers
Turn on the autopilot
And
or
then
something?
the turn.
probably going to win the World Series today. Let's see. I'm sure you Japanese fans watching are interested in that as well. I've seen the numbers. Everybody in Japan loving it. I am too, man. I'm not a huge baseball fan, but I've been watching the Dodgers. It's been fun. More of a football guy myself, but
We have to fold the junk ass. That's how we survive. You know?
Yeah. We need to make to 2030.
Yeah.
The same
We have to get to 2030.
Yeah. YouTube is.
we also have the election next week.
So we have to.
I'm sure nobody has any polarizing thoughts about that. Is it 6:30 a.m. in Tokyo right now or 6:30 p.m.? Somebody tell me.
He bought the stack.
That makes it easy.
I'm guessing 6:30 a.m. it must be, right? Good morning. Good morning, Japan. Shout out to all you guys tuning in this early.
Oh. Matt is batting with his chip, basically.
Yeah, that's some kind of signal.
Yeah, say like, I'm playing with your money.
So both players with an open ender here and a pair, but Masato has the better pair. Imagine this river's going to go check, check. Both players have good showdown value with their pair.
Check.
The nuts. I don't want. I don't want.
You would have won for sure.
Beautiful hand.
And on the turn, you're never folding.
I'm not going anyway. I was supposed to win that hand. You guys got lucky. I had queen 7.
Wow.
Flop nothing but a promise. Turned to straight draw, rivered the queen. Could have taken all the money. All the money.
All the money for sure.
Damn, or at least 1,500 of it.
Yeah.
They shook me out early. That's the thing.
Yep.
Shook me out early. All right,
Unlucky, Phil. You would have won all the money, all the money.
Trapdoor spider. This
$500.
We have this set, but they
maybe
don't know
maybe even $600.
To the river where we.
I got nothing left. What you see is what I got.
Could have been a fun one.
Why can't I get like a king high or something? I want to attack. You know what? Jump.
Hello, Justin.
Justin, he likes making it 200. He enjoys betting.
Just trying to show off in the Japanese fans.
Okay, okay.
He wants to be the villain.
Well, he's got Masato dominated here. Blind versus blind scenario. Went limp, raise, call.
After today's show.
4, 5, 6.
And Masato flops 2 pair.
Check.
But we have to point out, and if we could mute him for this Matt, for this sentence, I would. But I'm not doing this to needle Matt. But did you notice when he was betting the 5 that he put his 5? It was like a magnet.
Yeah.
You should have maybe considered not betting. You have to be very strong to. If you win a 5 from it, you don't just put it back out like a draw.
Yeah, you got to hoard them.
You have to hoard them because he's likely going to suck it back into his stack. You know.
Yes.
Pretty big bet here for Masato, and that gets rid of Justin.
If you have a stack of 5, you know what that means.
Yeah,
So
no more betting the
should
5s
acquire
after
one.
we win them.
Just 5 whites, you know. Masato, have you been having hands, or just are you outplaying us fools?
Wait a minute.
Are you doing bluffs, or are you getting hands?
Boss. Actually, boss.
Are you doing bluffs or are you getting hands? That is the key question.
Yeah, exactly, boss. Like half and half.
Half and half?
Me personally, I prefer to be getting hands.
I did
Good
actually.
balance.
It's good to have the balance, yeah.
If you fold everything, it's too much fold.
Yep.
If you fold everything, it's too much call.
That's true. There comes Matt.
I'm going to write that down.
It's like 70 or something.
It sounds like Gigi, the randomizer. Pick one.
3, 2, 4.
Matt getting after it, raises under the gun.
Hands, kids. Justin versus Matt.
And if Justin saw the hands Matt was raising, he may 3-bet this in the small blind. As played, it's fine just to call.
Jack 3.
Good flop for him, open-ender. Pretty bricky board for Matt, and now the nuts for Justin. See if he can induce a bluff here from Matt. Small bet, 2 hundo. There's a flush draw there. I think I like just a call from Justin. Obviously, seeing Matt's cards, I love just a call. Double check. Do I have the nuts? Oh, yes, I do. Let me act like I don't know what to do here. Perplexed.
800.
He does raise, and you know,
I'm gonna look.
I don't hate it. Like I said, I know the cards, so.
Back on the couch. I want to know. Right hand.
That's the beauty of the stream is
I know you get
there's
that
no
all-
mystery
yeah.
in a couple hours. It's, you're curious, go look.
It is the good part. It's also bad a little bit, but it's mostly good. More good than bad. The bad part is people know, oh, Phil just insta-folds ace-5 of clubs when he's supposed to make a 3K. Fish. But then it helps me get invites. That's good. But it's, you know.
Hey, you don't want to play too good.
Right, yeah, you don't want to,
You don't want to play too perfect. You gotta
I don't think Phil struggles too much to get invites. Come on, he's Phil Luck.
Hold on, wait. Get rid of that. There. Well, now I have a hand. 3 upgrades are available per player. I'll get aces, better than ace-10. How about last Wednesday when Antonius had aces and Gigi had queen-10 of diamonds, and it came 10 something, and Gigi got away from it.
Yeah.
I was looking at that going, who is Gigi? Like,
Antonius overbet jammed like 2.5x pot with that hand.
Where from, Justin?
20 minutes from here.
Pasadena. UBK, okay.
Yeah. All these pros are making like perfect decisions. It's crazy.
How do they do it?
I don't know.
Come on, this is just, come on. Please.
Let's go, Phil.
Look at this. No, Masato.
I want to see it.
And Justin has had a lot of hands here. He's got 2 10s. And Matt getting after it. Cold 4-betting from the blind. I like it.
Guys, but they don't stop. Look, when do I get to play hand? I just want to come in, look at a flop.
Well, Phil, you got to play aggressive like Matt. Come on, man. You guys had the same hand, basically.
Masato proof. Okay, good. Masato proof, yeah. Nice, I like it. Okay.
The spoils go to the aggressor, but Justin got a decent hand here. Doesn't know it, but he's got Matt in very deep trouble. Cold 4-bet is a very strong play, though. And Matt is not super deep. Does let it go.
Yeah, you actually had a good hand. Every time I've been raising, I actually have a good hand. It probably looks like I'm just 3-betting everything. That's why I told the course.
Any other hand, I could have won that one. Make it 3,400.
I know the time when you put all in, you had it.
That was hard.
All I gotta do. I would have won all that money.
It would be pretty sick if you didn't have it at that time.
Sounds good.
No, I just made a tight fold.
Yeah.
Probably looks like I'm just 3-betting everything.
Matt,
yeah, given that image, given Matt's range.
What do you love more than betting?
I don't love a fold there, but, you know,
raising is fun.
He hasn't probably played with Matt much. He's in a spot where it's not great. You're not loving it with 10s. You do have position, though.
Right.
3 ways. And a pair of aces for Bruce and Rookie. Backdoor flush draw for Rookie. And a backdoor straight draw. Bruce is calling.
Here comes the king of diamonds.
Ooh, close, Phil.
No, I didn't think it was going to be hard.
Royal flush.
Queen of hearts.
7 pairs of the board, and this is going to be a chop pot. If it gets to showdown. Given this action, Bruce can pretty comfortably value bet, I think. Try and get called by a 10 or a king. Big Rookie can't love this, but can't really fold. Yeah, he sticks it in. Chop it up, boys.
Choppy, choppy.
Glad the clubs didn't come. Smoked with clubs. When I called, I'm like, I don't want to call this hand. Couldn't help myself. So I suited Jack. I was like, all right, let's try to pop a flush.
All right, I'll put in some monies.
Yeah, hand of the day, ace king. Been around. And Matt makes a pretty small bet here. 375. King 10 suited should continue.
It's the problem is if anyone bets, he raises. If they don't bet,
I know.
His EPIP is probably like 80 today or something.
It's like some kind of
Sick
disease.
flop. Matt top.
The disease that pays.
Big rookie has the nut flush draw. And big rookie gets there on the turn. Goes check, check.
1,200.
And big rookie makes a big bet here. Relatively big, 2/3 pot. And Matt's played with big rookie enough that he really can't love this spot. He does have a very strong hand though.
Eight?
Be an impressive fold if he does make it. You can tell he's perplexed.
$1,200. It's a big bet. It has me a little scared, to be honest. Sorry, I'm not slow rolling.
It's scared.
I have a big ace, but I don't like it, man. Ooh.
Not slow rolling.
Yeah, you're right in not liking it.
I'm gonna check or bet.
Can he get away?
Ace 8 suited. Can you get me with the ace 8 again? Like a fucking sucker? Or you have a flush? Fired it out there. Whatever, I gotta pay you off.
Does make the call. Sees the bad news.
The nuts.
Not.
Nutter Butters, big rookie with the nutty buddies.
Wanted to fold. Why do you put a club out there just dominating his ass?
Yeah, that's for the club.
Way to fucking bubble. It's ace king.
Wow.
Ace king.
It's big rookie. They give him the club because, you know, he's experimenting with new optics today. That's why. You think that club pops out when he's got his regular glasses?
No, these are the night vision driving glasses.
Have you ever heard of the Joe Janta 200 super chromatic peril sensitive sunglasses? It's a model of glasses that's fictional, created by Douglas Adams in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. They were designed so that when you put them on, they turn completely black at the first sign of danger. So like if your spaceship was to hit a planet, you wouldn't have any anxiety about it because they would turn flat black. You would still die and hit the planet, but your glasses would anticipate you're about to have anxiety, and they go black. The Joe Janta 200 super chromatic peril sensitive sunglasses.
Oh, Phil.
Say that 3 times in a row.
Hello, Phil.
Don't
fold. Don't fold. Yeah.
All good.
I had a good hand.
Oh, actually, I had you beat. Wait, I had 9 high beat. I had 9 high beat.
Don't fold.
I played tight, scared.
I linked.
You flew all the way from Japan to take my money. I have to be careful. I have to be careful. He's like, he gets a text. Phil's going to be there Wednesday. He's like, assistant, I need a first class trip to Commerce Casino. Get me
right now, yeah.
I hear Phil's going to be there Wednesday. Oh. Man, 6-9 suited, too.
I like that hand. 6-9 suited.
They gotta stop giving me premiums in this game. Give me premiums in this game. That's the hands I lose.
Yeah, premiums will cost you. On the weaker hands, you at least know where you're standing. You're like bluffing or whatever it is. You know what that is, Bruce, right? That's bluffing is where your hand doesn't connect with the flop, and then you make a bet at it to try and get the pot.
Last time I heard, that's the definition.
That's what they're doing, Gus. You know?
Sir, give me a purple.
Yes, sir. They do it a lot, too. When I watch back in the stream, it's like, wow, these guys love to bluff. They love it.
Like you said, there's a thickness. They cannot control it.
She 2 raised to 150.
PD. PD.
Hey, Craig. Good seeing you. Good seeing you.
Interesting board here. Gutter for Matt. Top pair for Big Rookie. Over pair, barely, for Masato. Matt really doesn't want to hit his gutter if Bruce is in. Bruce does fold. Eight of diamonds turn. And Masato way out in front, though he may not think he is.
Okay, I think I win. Check.
One pair.
You are correct, Masato. You win.
Oh, well, I've got two pairs.
We all have to one pair on the fold.
Yours is bigger than mine. Huh?
Hey, can I get 10 white?
Oh, who gave that to you?
Thank you, Masato.
You're welcome, Joe.
Oh, you're doing okay right now. No? No. That's okay.
Why is gray?
I don't know. I like the gray ones. The other ones are a little too colorful.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's make sure this hand is on your clip. Looks like you're calculating something over there. What is it? You're gonna bet like 40% of the time? You're just running a randomizer?
He's looking at the controls, yeah.
Masato Solver.
Also, the pot is 325. He's betting 450.
Yeah.
For some reason.
Yeah, Masato Solver said, yeah, 450.
Yeah, big bet sizing here from Masato with king high. Bruce with the worst king highs, better king highs, thinking about it, but he lets it go.
That one I feel like he's nothing.
Yeah. Mixing up.
Yeah, you know how like when you go camping, you sit back, you look at the fire, mostly you just enjoy the fire, but you occasionally throw wood on it. That's kind of what poker is. You sit back, you enjoy the whatever, and sometimes you throw chips on it to keep it going, you know?
Yep.
It's like a campfire. And sometimes you just absolutely torch your whole lot of wood in one hand like an idiot. You're like, wait, why did I do that? You have 2 cords of wood, you know, enough for like 2 evenings, but you put it all in the pile just because you want to see, you know?
Sometimes
inexplicably.
Your wood is wet and it's going to pull out the fire.
Do you like to go camping?
Yeah.
I've never been. Yeah, this is it.
I haven't been in a long time.
The hand. Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun,
went
dun.
camping as a kid a lot.
Check.
I went to Holiday Inn once. That was almost camping.
8 check.
Borderline.
Double check.
6 check.
Check.
3 check.
Last time 450, this time exactly half.
No,
right? 225. Same 375. Oh no, the pot is not 375.
325.
It's 325. Okay. All right. Okay. 2 1/4 it is.
Good call.
Did you say good call? Good call. Check.
Very neatly check. Check, check, check.
Where's Queen Jack?
I win the 775 with Queen Jack.
Queen Jack, yeah.
Outkicked. Kicker problems. 10. He has 2 pairs. He has 10 Jack. No, that's a bad beat. Sorry.
You also had a heart during that.
Yeah, I was. I'll take this. Thank you. Thank you.
Should we do a stand-up?
Woo, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Let's go. I was just about to say that. These guys need to run the stand-up game, for crying out loud.
Can I blind raise?
They call it a blind
Let's play stand-up.
raise, right? Is that what they're doing, Eric?
Good for the stand-up?
A blind raise. They just don't want you to have the. Oh, wait, blind raise. Yeah. That means if everyone calls to you, you can't reopen the betting. That's the idea they're trying to defend against.
How much? How far?
2,000?
200. 100 or 200?
100 bucks. 100.
Okay.
100 for everyone.
No, it doesn't have too much.
Nice.
Yeah, Japanese fans, Masato is the big loser so far. He has had a lot of good hands.
6 or 7, 500.
Just some bad runouts. And there you go. Here's our stats. Six max, so everybody's pretty high in the VPIP department. Fish Brew's bringing up the rear. And your boy, Phil Locke. And yeah, Masato's actually come back. Forgot he did win a couple big pots. He's made some pretty good bluffs as well. Only down 2,700 now. Let's see if this stand-up game brings some blood. Welcome back. Bally's live at the Commerce, presented to you by GG Poker. It's a great game.
Someone's sitting.
One winner. 3 players, one winner.
So we got a 3-way flop here.
Maybe they just chopped 3-way.
Checks through to the turn.
$800.
Matt with his standard suited hand. Justin's got an open ender.
I'm gonna lose this one.
And he's going to take down the first hand of the stand-up game here.
Straight draw. Come on. You don't get that flop with that hand and then not go for it. Come on.
That's kind of true.
Glad I didn't barrel.
I owe 136. 1.
Yeah, you might have got a check raise if you bet there. I didn't call that hand free to play it passive.
So are we doing a round of the 100?
So how should we represent that word?
Give him a...
He'll give it to you. Eric's going to give you an upset on circle.
So stand-up game is on.
No,
Justin is the winner of hand number 1.
First to win.
Six-handed stand-up game usually goes pretty quickly, but you never know. Heads up can draw out for quite a while. We shall see.
What was your name? Alex Justin. Nice to meet you. Oh, really? Nice to meet you, man.
So he watches you every day?
It's not possible. I only play the stream like once a month.
That's kind of creepy.
He probably have like access to the cameras in the middle. I watch you every day.
Got your home base.
From the security, like I watch you every day.
Yeah.
That's funny.
It's kind of scary.
That's 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, very friendly.
So 2 limps here. Fish Bruce in the cutoff.
Ah, very friendly, but no more.
Limps.
No more.
Phil limps. Oh, and now Masato wakes up with it. This is a great spot for him to pick up his time chip, stand-up chip.
He's holding his hand.
How big is he going to make it, though? We got 4 limpers.
Just call.
Just fold.
800.
There you go. I like it. Charge the max.
I think 800 is good amount.
I love
This would be interesting for Justin if he hadn't just won a chip.
And then just go live in Osaka.
I think in this spot.
Where is it? What city?
Osaka.
Osaka. Just go live in Osaka.
It's a little tricky just because some of these limpers could be trapping.
And some sake and some poker.
Justin, you're already sitting down.
And then when I get bad beaten, I can go walk through a garden and look at the what are those trees when they're in season?
But yeah, Justin's going to go for it. Senses the
trees called
potential weakness / pressure being applied to win the stand-up game by Masato.
I opened my range a little bit. I had opened it.
Makes it 2K, and now Masato in a bit of a spot. Out of position with pocket tens. He's against a player who already has a stand-up chip, which should mean that their range is quite a bit tighter.
Hey, what, you know, in Japan, there's that...
Makes the call. Oh. So it's a flip. We're off to the flop.
Only $500 penalty.
Those little bushes. It's like a... Is that hand?
And Justin outflops him.
The type of trees?
Pair of jacks here. I imagine it's going to go check, check. Masato does check.
Okay, Masato, what's the name of those trees? They blossom in Japan. There's a street.
Bonsai.
Not bonsai. Famous.
The cherry trees?
In Tokyo?
Cherry blossoms. Are they called
cherry blossoms?
No. Is that what they're called?
The pink ones, right?
Yeah. Yeah. There's like...
Justin does bet.
The one with pink flowers, right?
Yeah.
Cherry blossoms.
Middle pair and a backdoor flush draw.
I think so.
Okay. Cherry blossoms, I think. Cherry blossoms, I think.
Okay, Justin. You good. You good. You good. I had a one.
Yeah, knowing spot there for Masato, not much he can do.
I was trying.
Good D, good D.
I feel bad. I just keep having good hands. He's gonna watch it back.
No,
and
I had a good hand as well.
You had a good one? Okay. Fair fight, fair fight.
Yeah, they're called the cherry blossoms. You know? That's what I was talking about. I don't even know why I was talking about cherry blossoms. Something like
Yeah, it's like, that's pretty,
If
right?
I folded, it would be very
that's
tight.
one of the features.
Okay.
Even though it sucks that the
for
pot
sure.
is way bigger than it should be, but my hand is... I could have folded, it'd be really tight though.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Who won the pot at the end?
Justin, always.
Oh. But he didn't have to show because he already has it.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't do your guys' dirty work every time.
Oh my gosh, I won?
I walk.
Easy.
Look at this.
And Masato just takes it down easy with kings.
Oh my God.
No action.
First time in
Unlucky.
Yeah.
125 pre-flop uncontested.
Yeah.
That's the first, right?
Oh my gosh.
How did that happen?
My radar.
Okay, if someone calls it, probably will win after the
How
flop.
did that happen?
I don't know.
So sick.
That's pretty brutal. That's the one time you want kings. Button in the stand-up game.
Yeah. Papa? So.
Wow, in the stand-up game,
Yeah.
that didn't happen. The only explanation is it didn't happen. You know?
Oh, Bruce makes it 250 to go into the gun.
Hey, one of us
looks like we won't be
stuck. Wait, unless it's a chop, right? If we both had like king, queen, and it came straight.
Yeah, let's chop it.
If you chop it,
Yes.
no one sits on.
I believe he's heads up here against Phil Locke.
If the chop is coming, like we just, like one of us will fold, right? Like so one of us will get it.
She's at and
Phil Locke has 2 8s.
look, she's at paper.
Really good flop for him.
See, if we want the chop, we want a 5, and then both of them to have ace high. That's the chop round.
Yeah. Chicks, please.
Right.
And Bruce check calls. He's got ace high. Phil's still way out in front now after the 10 on the turn. Neither of these guys have a stand-up chip.
Thanks, buddy. You too.
How long does it normally take for a video to be edited?
Oh, and then Bruce gets there.
1 week.
1 week? So
Check back on the turn, punishes Phil.
Yeah, I think next. No, not next Friday. I mean, 2 weeks later on for this video, I guess.
Okay, I'll watch.
You have 7, 8, huh?
Is it? There's English subtitles.
Yeah.
7, 8.
You have 8 high. You know I have a 5.
You do?
I know it's no good, but I want to call you anyways. You probably have ace queen, you know it's no good. The stand-up game's gonna ruin me because I know it's a call, but since I know if I fold I can see immediately, then I'm tempted to do that. This is, I'm
Yeah, just a brutal river for Phil.
Show me a jack, I don't feel so bad, so. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna try and see a jack.
All right.
Please be an ace or a jack.
Jack.
Please be an ace or a
Jack.
jack. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I think given the stand-up game dynamic especially, I probably would have bet turn there with pocket eights, but
Hard to use a 5, right?
you do kind of want to just get to showdown as well.
Stand-up game.
Yeah.
I guess Matt. Right? That would have worked. He's gonna call with a jack there.
Yeah, he's calling with jack.
Oh, I'll be like, pick a card, man.
Yeah.
Pick a card.
I know. I think all in would have worked.
He'd randomize me.
All in would have worked. All in would have worked. Easy breezy. Easy breezy.
Easy breezy. Unless I have pocket 5s. Or
So if he has a 5,
pocket 6, or
it's not a bad.
Oh, it worked when he has ace jack. That's all I'm saying.
Not a bad hand to do it with. Not a bad hand to do it with.
Matt does not have a stand-up button, nor does Big Rookie.
he called my
And Matt with pocket aces.
5. It's like,
I could have been lying. I could have
5,
a pair of 7s or 8s or whatever. It's the same thing. It's like you have it or you don't. It's
Makes it 675 to go. Big Rookie going to make the call.
maybe finally.
could have had a ace 5 is the same as a pair of 8s. It's like weird.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a moot.
And a pretty brick flop, which
No matter what my hand is, I'm
Big Rookie is lucky to see.
whatever it is.
So he doesn't know it.
Would have the 10. The same thing.
That's what I could have done.
Yeah.
And it was very hard to call whether I got the 5 or shit. Doesn't matter what I had. I got nervous. Now we're gonna see some real something. That was the top of his range.
Heads up.
Kings, aces, heads up.
Heads up? Okay.
250.
So I think it's Big Rookie
Stand-up game, maybe we shouldn't do it. It's like kind of like a tax on the nits, you know?
and Phil Locke, who do not have chips.
They just punished us. They make it 800. They know we can't call.
They don't care.
They enjoy it.
500 is a pretty small price to pay, you know. For the
it's like
size of the
training
game,
to get us out of knithood.
Yeah,
you know?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, six-handed. Maybe we should, but it should be 200 per player, honestly.
Hog per price, that's 500. So just treat it like you lose the time hog per price. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like typically a stand-up game punishment is like somewhere between 20 to 25 big blinds.
Like
and right now
qualified.
it's only 10 big blinds. So it's
I'm gonna defense for you.
Good,
me
thank
too.
you.
Me too. Big Rookie, I got you.
He has no chance.
Well, also, like, we're playing short-handed, so the stand-up game is faster. So
Yeah.
you should consider that.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, desperate.
Oh. I had Phil peels with a gutter ball and hits it. Got a heart for backup, too. Masato drawing dead to a chop. And that means Phil is going to win the stand-up game. Big Rookie going to take the L.
They're prepaying.
See if he can get some value here, too. Masato knows that Phil has to win this pot. But pretty brutal board here for just a pair of 10s.
Yeah. Sorry, Big Rookie.
Tell you what, I'll show you if you fold.
Yeah, I know. I cannot defend. Sorry.
Good fold by Masato, and Phil takes it down. GG Big Rookie on the stand-up game. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back here with the commentary in a few minutes. Hope you guys are enjoying this game. It's been fun so far. Action is going to continue here for a couple more hours, so stick with us.
Well, it looks like your coaching from last week didn't work.
I told him.
What a bad coach.
Hey, I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make it drink.
Oh, that's cruel. Right in front of your student, too. I don't think I'd want to teach her that can hurt me like that verbally, you know? These guys are
I
tough.
hate stand-up games.
I know.
Me too. Trust me. You know how unhappy I was playing Jack 3 offsuit? And every step of that hand, I was like, why does stand-up game cost me so much? Because I get involved, and then he's going to raise the river, and I'm not, no, I'm full.
Why do I get aces and they suddenly believe me?
That was crazy, though.
Sometimes stand-up game gets you paid, though.
That was crazy.
I think I've had aces 3 times in the stand-up game on this show.
And they never believe you. I mean, they always believe you.
I know, they fold.
8.
It's incredible.
Once against Jared, he had ace.
English only.
He didn't even.
Also, why you make that like struggling face before you raise?
No, sober. Masato sober. I was
I
thinking.
swear, like he made a face that like, oh my god, I want to call so bad, but I have to fold. Then he bets 800.
I was thinking like my amount. I have to calculate it.
Oh my god, you calculated good.
You know, this is the exact hand you don't want to see tomorrow. Because when you look at this, you're going to realize, oh, that's basically what he did the whole night. He just made it 800 with two, he might have wanted to play 2-9 at that.
Yeah, exactly.
But make it 800. He's like, oh, I found in Commerce, LA, 800, sweet spot for folds, you know? Just like dialing in on the plane ride, not knowing if it was going to be, 625 or what it would be. Because he said, they call light, so I have to make it 800. Punish them.
Yeah.
Then he punishes us on a new level.
You know, when
Masato, I love that, bro. Respect.
Thank you.
I've played my hands straight.
When he booked his flights to Commerce, he also told his assistant to make sure the Commerce have the $500 chip ready.
Yes,
He's gonna use 800 sides of gap fill.
It's visual.
How can I fold?
He told his assistant to make sure they have the 500 chips ready.
They have them. They got it all done.
Check.
Sir Big Rookie making it 4. Sir Big Rookie making it 4. 4-4. Hit the door. Good. It's gonna linger.
Yeah.
Turn. It feels like I was gonna get there. Let's see if I'm right.
9 checks. 1 check. Nine bets, 900.
Good fold.
Big Rookie, 7-9, Scooby Dooby.
Premium again.
Your premiums, man. Poker's crazy.
Maybe he had a big one and I lost the minimum.
The funny thing is,
you have a big one? Do you have a big one?
Matt's got aces.
I had a big one too.
I should have checked and let you bet.
Jesus Christ.
no way! I just want to see what it feels like. Just to get a feeling for. Oh, that's the feeling. Check it out. It's a good pull-up. You just do that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Good.
A dopamine rush.
I feel the dopamine rushing in my head. Yeah.
You had queens and aces right here.
Yeah, but I king high
What the
flop
hell?
and he barrels and then he barrels on the river.
It makes the 5 for the
Table
straight.
was too good. You saw that? Like kings, no one calls. Aces, no one calls. Kings in a stand-up game with
Opening
single
fucking
raise
80%.
pot.
Yeah,
What's going on?
there are
Like,
people watching the stream saying, I want to go to LA. Look at how badly they play. But, they're all like looking at calling Wayne. They find out Wayne's the guy, right? So they're trying to get his number. They're texting him Wayne's phone.
They're all playing like Big Rookie.
19.
One raise, 1900.
Hold on. Check. Check.
You have 4 or 5 of clubs from the straight?
No.
Oh. I thought that was the nuts.
Small and big one.
I go. 150.
Raise to 150.
$600.
2 raises to 600. Two bets. 450. 8
Mr. Bruce. Mr. Bruce.
The fish eats some smaller
Plankton.
shrimps.
Yeah.
Huh?
So 150. 9 folds. 10 folds. 2 folds.
How much damage?
150. 150.
Checks. 8 checks. 8 checks. Hey, that's 125. 3 folds. 3 checks. Hey, that's 300. 3 folds.
Nothing. King high.
10.
King.
Oh, wow.
I didn't like calling it.
Better king. Wait. Oh, yeah, the queen plays, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like it either, but it was too big a hand to fold. If he'd come out with Salsberg sizing, you'd have won it. Salsberg would be like 1,400 in the river. I don't care if there's 600 or 1,600 in there. He's betting 1,600 in the river. He's gonna fucking make me fucking pay. Pay either by winning there or feeling the pain tomorrow when I watch it, going, King 9, Damn, I hunched it on the turn. Why didn't I just hold on?
Sounds like a painful experience.
Whew, well, it's poker. You know, you do enough bluffing that it's okay because you know, oh, I get bluffed sometimes. Because, you know, you get the bluff sometimes too. Check. I have the nuts, kids.
The nuts.
Too afraid to bet it though.
Like too much showdown value with work.
Yep. $150, huh?
Standard.
Foldski. A foldy, roldy, foldy, roldy.
Price of business.
A foldy to moldy, foldy.
Another premium.
Wow. Oh my God.
Good thing that Bruce, the good thing Big Rookie wasn't in the hand. Yeah, I would have lost 1,800 from him. You know how much money that cost me lifetime ace king?
That's good. Me
at least $5 million.
Wow.
In terms of like, if I ran on the right side of it.
Yep. $5 million.
I don't know. Tournaments, like.
Yeah.
Like.
Ace King versus the Jacks.
Ace King versus Ace X 1 year at the World Series.
Right.
0 for 19 with my tournament life on the line.
I had a big one. I had Ace King versus Ace 4 for ginormous pre-flop. He was suited. Okay. I was not suited. You know, we were getting out of line. Okay. I felt this was my time to hold on at least when the sickness came happening. You know, bet, raise, all in.
You want a good sim story?
Hit a 4 right on the flop. It was beautiful.
This is a good sim story. So, the one time I win a pretty big equity all in with Ace King in the tournament was 2019 Commerce Cal State Championship. 6 left, I get in Ace King suited against Tomazano's aces. Ace. I say to him, I'm going to make a flush. And I make a flush. So, and I go and I won the tournament for like whatever, 175K or something.
Made the flush.
But he wouldn't stop bitching at me about what a bad beat it was for him.
Yep.
He won that Pai Gow jackpot last summer for $6.4 million, or 2 summers ago. Okay, playing for like 2 hours. The progressive Pai Gow thing.
Wow.
Yeah. 6.4 million.
Wow.
So.
You have to explain to him.
No, it was in Vegas. It was like at the Flamingo.
He can only win that moment.
Right, because if everything. Yeah.
So he needed to.
Right, he needed to take that beat
to get
in
that
order
win.
to get that.
Wow. Yeah, it's beautiful. That's crazy.
Whew. Oh, he wasn't hit the jackpot last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I actually tried to hit the jackpot.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, last year.
Yeah, I mean, he played for like 4 hours.
Yeah, because it was,
and he hit it.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, so many poker players tried to get it. It was huge jackpot.
Reminder, just because you want to play hands doesn't necessarily mean you have to make it 800. Yeah, you can do that. You know, you don't have to do 800. Everyone likes doing 800.
Don't encourage action.
You know, I have both ends of the spectrum. I can fold bad hands. I can fold good hands too.
Okay.
I can do both.
Yeah. Okay.
You got to be able to fold every type of hand to survive.
Two bets, 150. One fold.
Pocket eights?
No. Could you beat a deuce?
Good hand.
I have a
Gentlemen,
deuce.
that's my time.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, King.
Thank you.
If you didn't make that speech, I was going to three-bet them for sure. You start talking all that stuff.
I do 7 that hand.
All right, I am back. This is Alex Lee from Las Vegas. We got Phil Luck in the lead. I had the pleasure of meeting this young man, Justin, for the first time. We were able to give him that duck, and since that duck's been part of his chip stack, I believe he's won 3 pots in a row.
Want to give it to Phil or Masato?
Yeah, we have a bunch. Go grab the case, show him. Yeah. So this is going back to our streams at Tropicana where we had ducks on our chip stacks. Unfortunately, I had lost my duck. When you lose your chip stack, you lose your duck. And I tend to lose my chip stack quite often.
Masato flew in from Japan, the top poker vlogger on YouTube. Always gracious. And he's here at Bally Live Poker, and he's got some more content coming up and more appearances.
Always good to see Masato.
Yeah. Phil Lock betting king high when Matt Salsberg has the nuts. Do you know Matt Salsberg wrote for Entourage?
I did not, but I am rewatching that whole series. I'm on season 2.
Or
he was a co-producer on Entourage.
Wow.
Or it's the bluff of the century. You want the money, Matthew? Matthew, do you want the money? Do you want it?
I don't know if I'm supposed to talk or not anymore.
He's got the absolute nuts, so this will be. Oh, he already raised.
I do want it.
Oh, he does want it. I don't really have a calling hand.
No.
Show 3.
So Phil's wearing a hat. What is that Japanese, Wayne?
Yeah, it stands for Psycho Poker. He wore it because Masato.
Oh wow, okay.
But it just seems like he might have been raising for value. What if he had 10 jack? What if I just dodged the 10 jack thing?
You dodged the 10 jack.
Yeah.
You did. You dodged the 10 jack or the 5-6. 5-6 makes a straight also.
2 very good cards.
5-6 makes a straight also.
Oh, people are playing perfect today. Everybody.
I bet too much or no?
I should just, you know what? I could check the river and go for a call. How much would you bet if I call? If I check the river, you might bet less than 400. No, you bet more than 400. I don't know. Maybe I'd optimize my loss rate. If that makes any sense. You know how you can have a loss rate?
All I know is you were supposed to give me 2,000 on that river.
Maybe I gave you 400 too much.
You probably did, but because you didn't have much, right?
Yeah.
You have a 4? Like ace 4? Something like that?
I can't call 2,000. I don't know. I shouldn't have bet. I don't know. It's like dumb hand. This is dumb. 150 to 8. No, 750. And now it's Justin's turn. Justin put out money. Justin raised! Come on, guys. Let me play a hand. I was going to call this. It doesn't seem fair. All right. I said, if you make it 150, it's going to be 700. You know that, Phil, right? I knew that. I knew the rules coming in.
Can you tell the team stop replaying? I've seen this episode.
Yeah. New material, guys. New material.
So
When they,
Right,
when
it's
they told him Phil was going to be here, and he flew over.
getting exciting
They
here.
didn't tell him there's a guy named Justin coming in your direct left, and he's a menace. They didn't give him that.
Justin the Menace.
I literally have hands that I have to play this with.
That duck is working very well. I believe the gray suits him. I was like, this is the perfect duck for you.
Range is calling, but he's like, and then just 2 8 of clubs, you know?
Masato probably thinks I'm picking on him. I'm not.
No way. I had a good hand.
But he can do that with 2 8 of clubs. It's Justin, you know? He's retired, many a pro.
Hey, Justin's really nice. Can you give me a background on him? Who is this
He's
kid?
from UC Santa Barbara.
Today I've been down to
As with Adam Swan, Dylan Weissman,
Oh, okay.
a lot of people, Zach Freeman.
They just pump out pros, huh?
Just like San Diego, because they have the Indian casinos that are 18 and over, so they get us early.
That's right, you won Lavender.
I'm either gonna go broke.
Yeah, I was asking about him, and one of these guys was telling me he's a super crusher.
Also,
I'm like, oh, okay. I see him on the show a lot. He's one of our
didn't say anything,
house guys.
although saying it might change the future anyway.
But it's nice to finally get to meet some of these people in person.
Yeah, it is. In the near future, at least.
Why?
And Phil's just a legend.
Trying to figure
Yeah.
out, is that it? Did I win a hand?
He's been doing commentary, Bally Live Poker, same with Brian Hastings,
And then
Craig
he
Tapscott.
put it in, and he lost it immediately.
Really?
If you're in a hand with Masato, you could fake him out, right? Put the 500 in when you have the nuts, and he'll think, oh, I win all the chips that my opponent
Keep
put in.
your lavender chip at the end of the show. If you have a stack of them, what do you think the Japanese fan will think of them?
Oh, yeah. Good point.
I want to earn the stack.
Right.
Maybe if we play a big pot, then I'll earn it.
Sorry, Justin, I'm going to stack you today.
I believe it.
Sorry about that.
I believe it.
I apologize.
We don't have much time left, though.
Just apologize you ahead.
Maybe in the public game.
No, here.
There's only like an hour left.
Yeah, like the next 2 hours.
Okay.
You guys
I
will play
believe.
the public game?
Yeah.
If you stack me in the public game, you have to add that at the end of the vlog. Be like,
Yeah,
I got him,
yeah.
guys. I got him.
Finally.
No, I'm just getting dealt good hands against you. I don't know why. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, like every day. 10, 20, 40, 20, 40.
I don't think I can play. I made plans for after this, so tonight I won't be on the other side.
No worries.
Actually, the public game is still, good. It's variable.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes I play it. I haven't really lately.
Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's good game.
The thing is, this used to end at 8, which was fine. You hung out for an hour or whatever, you'd be home without the traffic. But it ends at now 5:30, so there's traffic. So I'm more incentivized to kind of see what's going on out there.
My kicker is bigger than his.
I come give you a hand.
No, that's the first time the whole night he did that. That's the first time. He always picks on us, so he just let it go. Must be like deuce 9 terrible.
No, I'll tell you what it is after.
You have to show him the flop. He'll be like, God damn, why didn't I call it?
Yep.
What's up, everyone? It's Craig Tapscott from Poker Oregon Card Player here with my friend Wayne. It's 2 comic book nerds from our childhood hanging out. I just dropped in to say the game and say hi to Mr. Locke and friends with Matt Salsberg and
Pick up some wine.
Pick up some wine that someone tried to take from me. Veronica Brill left some wine for me when I was here a couple weeks ago. And
Shouts Angry Pollock.
Veronica.
To see if you have a club you don't already know.
What's everybody doing for Halloween? We haven't got the chat up here.
This is a fake out. I know exactly what
Phil's got a club.
You have to look.
The biggest possible club he could have.
Kills to call him with a 10. He has a flush.
You had to move?
We have to teach Alex, our producer, some things. And Wayne and I go back. Matt Salsberg won the Player of the Year, World Poker Tour a while back.
2010, 12 or 13.
12?
It depends. I mean, it's probably 12 to 13.
Right in the middle of when he had a hit show going on with Weeds.
$25,000 pot last week, so.
I got money out of you with nothing. I didn't even have it.
So I'm sure Matt has played with Phil. Will lock a lot.
Oh, yeah. And also Jared Griner, who was here earlier. They all play tournaments a lot.
How late do you call there?
He called with a straight or two pair or something.
I'm saying, do you call with two pair even here?
Fish Bruce knows my game. When I bet,
Matt seems to always wear the Lucky Green Leprechaun hoodie or something. I don't know if that's his. He doesn't want me to ever say good luck. He said, don't say that to me, Craig.
Loves doing the 150.
It's like he wants the opposite. Up. Pocket Kings for the legendary Phil Lock.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
It's flatting and potentially trapping Masato.
Huh?
Check.
Phil's gonna checked it. Masato picked up a draw here. You can see him betting small amount. Yep, he's going to bet something. Wow.
And Phil
pot-size bet.
Under-repped.
A little bit.
Hey, Phil.
Well, he cracks his knuckles, warming up for a raise.
Lavender chip.
Will he continue the trap?
Lavenders are worth like $580 on the open market.
The young Japanese whiz kid. Well, Masato has to bluff if he wants any part of this pot. Trying to figure out what Mr. Locke has had all along and if he can get him off it.
Ace five?
No.
Well, I have a super
smart decision.
Any bet up to all of the. I want you to do this. Because I would have just called.
Wow.
I thought he was going to do it, too. I thought he was going to do the 4K.
Dropping.
8 of those. Justin, right?
Yeah.
The vibe was 8 of those lavenders. That's what I thought was happening.
Very sneaky with king.
Yeah.
I sneakified the maximum.
I'm
waiting for the king. Yes, I wait. And you don't. You call on the side. You know how to do it. You forget.
Good discipline. Good discipline.
Wow.
Masato must have heard the screams from all his fans out there in Japan going, do not bet.
The math is.
Do not bet.
Don't bet it.
You're in trouble.
I was like, I can finally call.
Would have been pain, though, if a diamond had hit, right?
Yeah, he had a lot of outs. Like a 6 diamond.
Well, I had a big ace. I had ace 10 suited, but.
Would have been max pain.
Dodging it. Doesn't bet 4,000. He's supposed to. Every other time he bets 4,000.
Yeah, almost.
Has Masato been overbetting? Have I been missing something?
Well, depends. I mean, he's definitely in the solver streets because
sure.
Peter Cross and I went out to eat, and
also very blessed he doesn't.
They are very, very knowledgeable.
Crap with machine learning.
I love watching Peter play. Got to get him here commentating more often. Him and Hastings did it one time, right? That was killer.
Yeah.
That was killer.
Yes, there's a delayed switch on this trap, you know?
That was the delayed switch for sure.
It's like the young man and Yoda with Cross and Hastings.
I am slaughtered. I know how it goes. But charity, I win a big pot, I lose the phone.
Jennifer told me to shut up when Phil's talking.
Am I right? Jared? Are you listening, Jared?
Jared's left the building.
Crushed, right?
You had me crushed, but I had a good flop.
No, Jerry doesn't see what do you have on your 15 minutes later.
Yeah.
Oh, is Jared in the commentary?
Yeah. Okay, Jared, tell us in 15 minutes.
Sure, your king queen suited had me crushed.
Should have raised pretty.
But I had spades, so I had dropped the flush draw. So
I'm having my king's held. That's all I care.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
I play a trap. Now I deserve to lose a lot.
I can't always through that. Only when I'm premiums.
Right? So if I lose a lot, it makes sense.
That's pretty rare that king's hold there.
Multiple players.
What time is it
I like the big rookies back in the game. Every time he comes, he says he learns a little something from these guys.
Yeah,
you know, I like that. I really like that about him. His bet sizing's different, right? He's grown a lot. First thing he asks, like, what did I do? You know, he talks to the guys. Like, what did I do wrong? What can I learn from? I love that about him. Very successful man in the optical business, correct?
Yeah, CEO of Younger Optics. That's the biggest lens craft creation.
Shout out.
Shout out. I learned a lot about life from these guys, and he was educating Justin Brown in a different stream. He's like, kid, no, I'm just kidding. He's not condescending like that. But he's just giving friendly advice.
Talk about business stuff, right?
Yeah, family life, business.
Gotta listen to your elders, man.
Of course.
Give it to me, give it to me.
Lucky duck.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Now Masato has a duck.
Yes.
so often.
That's how I get the good card.
This could spell doom for Justin.
It comes
Okay.
Up, give the duck back.
I was lucky.
See, he wants a duck, Wayne. Masato says, I wish I had a duck.
Six-handed is more fun, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday we played for what, 4 hours, no hands together.
No hands, yeah.
Because nine-handed games.
The stream was yesterday?
No, we played off-stream yesterday. Yeah.
Four-handed?
No, it was nine-handed.
Oh,
And
that's tough.
I was talking about how nine-handed games are really
You've got a new table coming in, right, Wayne? A really cool table.
Yeah, shout out to Brian Arakaki, the director. He's
my favorite structure.
scheduling is the most underrated job.
This forces you to play cards a little bit.
Exactly. Nine-handed, no ante, it's just like fold city.
Well, poker with no ante is solved.
Encourages
Yeah,
action.
the math.
And with stand-up game, it's the best.
Yeah, it's stand-up too.
Or do 7.
Take it down, Big Rookie.
2-7 too.
Stand-up game is superior to do 7 in a lot of ways because it's continuous, ongoing. Every hand,
there's meta.
There's meta unfolding more than do 7.
Yeah, do 7. Sometimes people even forget that it's going.
But I think you know.
I don't know.
Let's do it.
On the dealer chain.
Okay,
Or could I just pay you each like $50? Then pretend like we didn't do it. Does that work?
Yeah.
the rookies game.
Yes, let's just, let me just
You
pay.
saved $250.
I saved $250.
By prepaying.
You're a stand-up guy, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, if everybody wants to do that, I want to do that, but, you know.
No way.
You probably have kings, aces.
I had a good hand, but not kings or aces. But I can call. I can call a Matt bet too. Matt loves betting on with the button. It's very
Jack 3 off.
good hand. I can flop really well. Okay, kids.
I love to play stand-up game, but the problem is most of the time, like somebody don't want to play the stand-up game, like on the table.
I don't care. People want to play, they play.
Yeah, like in this case, Big Rookie is very generous, so he let us play. Like, okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Big Rookie. Yeah, we don't need to do it all the time.
Yeah.
I actually.
Justin's going to come in front of the gun with ace king off.
If I'm out, I'll be like.
Going to get a couple. Let's see if Phil wants to. Just going to call.
Here it is. You get the money. If you make a good hand. I know that, but I'm just saying, if you get a good hand, you get some money. I check.
Ace king's in the lead at the moment. Lock going to come along with bottom pair, or?
By the way, even though I knew he opened, I thought you were always gonna win.
Everybody.
I don't know if I was gonna win or not, but I didn't see
mucks and Justin takes it down.
Connecting.
Sometimes if you want to come up,
I had possibilities. That's all I had. I don't want to get checked right.
That's the lucky duck sitting on Justin's stack there.
If you want to watch it on theater, that'd be fun.
Are you gonna rewatch it?
Huh?
You're gonna rewatch it?
I always rewatch it.
Rewatch what?
Stream? With my wife. She says, why did you do that? She doesn't know how to play.
Do you watch it and take notes? Or
No.
You watch it? Do you watch it in the nude?
In the nude?
Yeah.
No.
No?
Matt, come on. Don't give up any secrets.
Oh, come on.
Is that what Matt watches it in the nude? I don't know where he got that from.
Entourage?
No.
Was that Entourage?
He's a legitimate lover of poker, so he thinks good care of.
I can see them playing strip poker and Entourage. This time, Fish Bruce has the kings.
Huh?
It's on you, I believe.
Speaking of Entourage and poker, Antonio Spendiari was on Entourage playing poker.
Was he?
I've seen that one since the
They hardly
80s.
ever do it.
Who else was at the table? Was it Matt Dillon?
It was just a throwaway scene.
I see.
In the beginning.
Of course, I'm sure Matt had to work poker in there now and then, right? Same for, tries to work it in all his shows.
Actually, after
Kings could get taken down here if we see
the hand, so.
Oh, that's right. So then I could.
Justin's got some good equity here with the 9-8 clubs. Is Phil feeling a 5 coming on the turn? Nope.
The problem with my game is I fold the best hand too often. That's.
You know, what's funny about something close to this flop is a 9-7-2 two-tone is actually a check out of position with the kings, according to the machine.
To the solver.
Yes. But this is four-way, which solvers don't do four-way. But that's something that, you know, would be unheard of back in the day. And humans, you know, they don't play like computers, so I don't know what's right or wrong. The sample size is too small live.
Well, the king has just got outdrawn on the turn. I'm sure that Fish Bruce does that. Justin doesn't like that river there. It's going to kill his action pretty much, probably. Against two red kings. Justin's capable of bluffing this card.
What do I beat here?
That's what we're both thinking, Fish.
Must have red jack.
Not a good run out for pocket kings. And Justin's capable of bluffing this card, so not this time. Fish Bruce is raising.
Above the rim.
Remember when Justin folded a flush?
Yeah.
Against Tony? I don't think it's going to happen here. Could? It could.
I don't know.
It could.
I mean, this is...
It's a high-level play.
A line that if Justin thinks that Bruce can do this with a non-nutted flush, then he's going to have to believe him.
Yeah. I like this play by Fish Bruce.
I'm confused about the speech. What do I beat here and then raise? It's a little weird.
That is the clue right there.
What to make of that?
Justin's going to kick himself if he gets home and watch I folded against him. Flush against a...
Yeah, those speech left.
But it's a perfect place to bluff, to raise here. Because, like, what could he be bluffing with? That's the same thing that Tony said. Is like, it didn't make sense to bluff. That's why the bluff worked. In that case, Justin folded a jack-high flush.
Yeah, the paired board, though.
Yeah, paired board, too, made a difference.
Matt.
Two aces on that board.
Yeah.
That is a hand we broke down on Poker.org with Tony Denove. He did a great job. What would you take if someone said that, like, what do I beat here? Did you pick up anything from that speech play?
Yeah. I mean...
Could it be weakness? Could it be like...
No, it's usually, like, somewhat top of range, but not nutted. That's, like, you can't beat any legitimate hands, usually referring to bottom two pair or something like that. But, you know, in this case, it's like, you know, there's a 4 flush on the board.
Yeah. Spin the duck.
And you have the 6 nut. Well, technically worse because straight flush is possible for all the picky people.
Justin's going to kick himself if he folds here. Maybe Fish Bruce saw that hand breakdown. He called? Nice. Nice call, Justin. It wasn't going to...
What is it?
Wasn't going to fold a flush again.
I would have won. Matt, I would have won. 7th plus.
I like to play by both players.
Yeah, really gonna have to wonder if Justin thought that Bruce saw the other fold
The turn.
on a different game.
Exactly.
And like maybe I eke out a little and then I'm miserable again. Weird hand.
Well played by both players.
Roller coaster of emotions.
It's all about the duck.
Was that?
He's the man with the duck.
Red jacks?
No.
We thought you might have quad 7. Well, not 8-3 of clubs necessarily. But.
Yeah.
That plays in your head sometimes. He says, I folded a flush a couple of weeks ago.
You're right.
Am I going to fold this flush?
Out control. God damn.
I think it was a good impulse.
Let it go.
The whole universe would have been different. If you check the flop, I have pocket 5s that make a full house in the front.
6 fold.
Boom.
Here's the thing. I think it would have worked if after you said, what do I do here?
Oh, that honestly kind of made it look stronger.
No.
Wayne's exactly right. It did kind of make it look stronger, right?
You should have just looked at the deer and says, how do you put that out in the river? And then make it 10.
No, Matt Salsberg, expert in speech play and writing. So
Matt is.
It's confusing. I don't know. So I feel like sometimes that's even stronger when I didn't really think.
Have those guys played a lot off stream? They know each other well?
I don't think so, but they know of each other.
Yeah, they played together before.
Money out there.
Like it also player image. If a big rookie had done that, Justin would have folded instantly.
To Phil when he bet 400.
So if you're listening to this big rookie, you can use that next time.
I raised under the gun, and you're calling?
I have to peel.
Come on, Matt.
I got to peel.
You have to have a better hand to peel there than that. Check.
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 Pair the board.
Matt gets there.
Check.
Phil's not going to be happy.
It's monster. It's the nuts.
Damn.
Queen high was good.
Really?
We were just winning. I was supposed to bluff at some point.
Queen high is hard.
Most of the time when the guy bets 400, if you just make it like 2,000, 1,600, not 3,000, 2,400, as in what you just win a lot of the time.
Yeah? Yeah, I see that. That's what Justin's been doing to Masato today.
But maybe I wanted to get called, you know? Sometimes you bet and you want to get called.
Yeah.
Like when I went all in, I definitely wanted to call.
Is Masato staying in town, or is he taking off? Do you know where he's going?
He's going to Vegas next, I think, on Tuesday.
Oh, NAPT? He'll play probably, right?
Yeah.
I like when I see other players' bluffs not work, because then I don't feel as bad about mine. Because a lot of my bluffs don't work. I'll just check them out and tell you. Like I give up at some point, or So when other people do it, I'm like, okay, it's not so bad.
I think every poker player has a weird relationship with bluffs.
Yeah.
You love them, but you hate them at the same time.
When they work
Matt's been very sticky today. He's going to come along.
It's the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, you just do clever things.
It's like, yeah.
When it doesn't work.
It feels so good when it works. When it doesn't, you're like, you feel like you actually just got a torch. And
you think you torch yourself, because like when I really
Push Bruce, Matt's well ahead if he can hold on.
You gotta have the sickness.
But Masato knew not to, like he knows to turn off
check, and king high is good.
He knew.
King queen.
No pair.
Like I was in a shield of call with better hands, so he didn't find the button. It's like interesting. Very strong.
Maybe he was value betting though. The turn. No. Yeah, you got to know when to shut it down sometimes.
I'm glad Wayne's got Matt coming on a regular basis, because Matt's just really fun to have in the game.
Yeah.
Everybody knows him. He's got probably the best senses of humor on Twitter. We all follow him, right?
100%.
We'll try it again.
Sorry, Joe Stapleton.
I've already.
Joe, I don't know. Joe's a bit up there, but Matt's sarcasm's a bit above Joe.
Okay, now.
Yeah.
Chip count. Mr. Locke's got the biggest stack at the table. B-Pip, wow. They are picking on Matt because he's raising all the time, right? Locke is right up there.
Salty, not spewy.
Well, Matt's up $2,000. Phil Locke's up $4,000. Nice to see that. And Justin with that great call is up over 5,700. Your guest star, Mr. Masato, needs got to pull through for the fan club. Got to get something going here. He's always such a joy to have at the table. And when I first met him in Vegas like a year ago, he was just whatever, you know. He was just so happy and so fun to be there. So I can see why he has as many followers and fans as he does. And he loves the game so much. I'm really cool that Wayne got him here. Was Masato a gamer in his background?
Like first-person shooters.
Yeah.
And
So lower than a rookie?
I mean, he's Asian.
Yeah, you're
too
trying
many
to
games.
go under. I think. I don't know.
Actually, T, who plays on the stream, doesn't play games, and that's incredible for an Asian American male.
I checked.
Is it 99%?
I would think it's like 175%.
Oh, shit.
Like that number breaks 100.
Huh? I played Halo back in the day. That's about it. And I realized I was wasting my life. I was like not working, not doing anything, just playing games all the time, and not making money like you guys.
Now the hand's gonna
I was just distracted.
see the future just like me. Yeah. But I have to let go of the matrix. I can't stay in the programming. Of course.
Justin's well ahead with his 7-5 at the moment. Small pot. Matt seems to love getting there on the river.
Excellent.
A river dog.
Wonder how many times.
Okay, you know the street that's quite popular for walking.
Somebody says, "You got me on the river" in all of poker history.
And it's
We would be billionaires.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sort of feeling it goes like this.
Multi-billionaires.
It goes like this, and then it comes. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be an ace on the river. Just you got me on the river. That's the next. That's the title. That's the title of your next book. You got me on the river.
3/4 the way.
Justin's going to fire. Oh, Matt's not fall. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, did Matt? Oh, let me see who bet. Did Matt bet and Justin call?
Jeez.
Justin bet.
Although on the turn I can bluff.
Sorry, I was talking to
800.
talking to Wayne, trying to figure this stuff out.
Yeah,
247.
247.
Okay.
Matt's running hot.
How much?
136. Wait, that was the stand-up.
I remember.
Right? So I win.
Must be the double coffee cup.
I forgot about that. I completely
I need
spaced it
$1.
was a stand-up till now. Extra bonus. I might have been able to squeeze out more. If I remembered. I didn't even remember.
Yes.
I raised it on the river as a bluff.
No. I was value betting a 7.
Yeah, I know, but would you call a raise?
Yeah, maybe.
It looks like the 10.
I would definitely think about it.
Yeah,
I don't know. It depends how much.
Thank you.
It always depends.
I had 9-10. In the hand you guys just played, I had 9-10. I folded, and it came 8. If I had just blasted on the turn when that 8 came, maybe I could have been the surprise winner.
Yeah.
But then I make a 10 on the river, I call his bet, and he has ace-10, I lose.
I wouldn't fold the turn. I had a pair and a straight draw on the turn.
Oh, the turn you can't go anywhere then, yeah.
Yeah.
But he might fold.
Yeah.
I might just
Matt
squeeze
would
out a win
fold.
through a brittle 10. But it was a weird hand, because I normally call there anyway, so I just didn't. I was like, yeah.
I had a good hand on
This
the
time,
flop.
Fish Bruce has
I
queens.
should have bet more on the flop.
Ah, he's woven
It's
that.
going to 3-bet Matt.
Right now I know.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you didn't know?
He's got a little metagame going in the corner over there in the table.
Fish Bruce, we're going to see either a junk or a real
See
hand.
it. We gotta see it.
Oh, they're playing the stand-up game?
Yeah.
That's how you know he has a real hand, because I raised.
2 queens, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Who were we talking? Wayne and I were talking on Twitter the other day about who else was winning a zoo animal the other day. Was it Ryan?
Oh yeah, Ryan LaPlante had like 2 eagles.
Usually they get.
That doesn't even come close to your menagerie.
I'm done. He and I,
You're done.
Look, he and I play tournaments. We know there's an insane amount of luck and variance. We're just joking.
I know, it's fun.
200.
I joked about that with Brian Hastings and his 6 World Series bracelets.
He's got 6. Who cares?
It's just, you know. I'm not taking away his ability personally, but he and I joke that just because you have bracelets doesn't mean anything.
6 eagles, 6 bracelets. What does it matter?
Oh, it matters.
I know.
World Series events are much more expensive.
A little bit. 2 big hands here. Big rookie's got ace king. Matt's got jacks, and Masato's going to sneak in there with the 10-6
That was
clubs.
interesting, that hang time. There was like a minute of hang time.
I thought the 2000 was good.
I was trying to figure out what the future looked like.
Big rookie slams this board. He's been working on his bet sizing. Let's see what he chooses here. Probably a 3rd size bet. Let's see.
Hold on, I think I'm 90% folding.
Almost half size.
Yeah, I fold. Yeah. It just, I thought
What
maybe
is
if I
Masato
remembered my hand
thinking?
incorrectly, I could look back and have like a really good hand, but it didn't change.
He's thinking I need an 8 on the turn.
Oh, okay. You're good. You're good.
If this was a home game, we'd be seeing the next 2 cards.
I had 2 jacks. God, I'm getting buried with these premiums.
How do you lose the minimum then?
Oh, thank you.
How do you lose the minimum? You really have jack?
Yeah.
Big rookie.
Queen, jack, queen.
Got his stand-up badge.
I'm not really. It's a weird spot.
We're live at the Commerce. Beautiful day in LA. That's why Wayne and I live here. It's t-shirt, jeans, and 72 degrees out. 75 degrees over here.
Yeah, it's just really expensive living here.
I can't complain. I make more money living here than if I lived in Virginia.
Yeah.
You know?
There's more opportunities.
So it's kind of
here for
relative,
sure.
right? Yeah.
Well, the thing about major cities is there's so many opportunities. So
you couldn't do this stuff in like Richmond, Virginia, and I love Richmond, but the opportunity. I lived in New York City. Yeah, it's going to cost more, you know, and you can make more.
Please defense.
Yeah, 175.
You're one of the biggest homes of poker in the world with LA here.
It can be.
I believe. No pain. I said
Okay, no
pain.
chance.
And the guy puts on a queen 3 flop. Check.
My turn.
Oh. Aye.
Everybody's going to fold to Phil's ace high bet. What's that line from Beverly Hillbillies? We're old enough, like movie stars.
I don't know.
It's a great line in the song about half the people watching probably know that show.
The 2 you would never suspect.
The checker, what do you call it? These clubs.
The 2 you would never suspect.
Swimming pools, movie stars.
It's only 500, Masato. It's not worth it.
I hate to have to do it for you, but you can't call it 8. I just get the bluff there. It's an accidental hand.
Okay, fight. Fight.
A lot of the times, big rookie calls. 10 jack, queen 10, whatever, king 5. There's a good ace 10. I just kind of fired into the wind, hoping on that one. I did have a backdoor straight draw, but still, I was scared.
Shout out to your friend Jennifer Tilley. She's trying to. Are they trying to get Chucky picked up by another network, right?
Yeah.
It's a fun show. They did 3 seasons, and she's a blast to watch.
Pray for Jennifer.
Let's go, Jennifer. More Chucky.
Phil Locke, also aggressive with 5 deuce offsuit earlier.
Oh, he's calculating.
Picking on Masato. Just gonna call Mr. Masato. I hope the 5 deuce wins. Since we just put the Chucky hex on it. Deuce. Huh? Nope.
Pair for both.
Pair for both, but sorry to say the 5 deuce is far behind, but Phil's going to fire.
75.
Masato has no club and just grins a little bit.
Check.
2 pair from Masato, but 4 clubs on the board and split pot.
Yeah, this thing missed the bond.
So many freaking clubs.
Clubs are running hot. What are you going to do, Phil? Phil's going to bet 1,400. I love it.
Yeah.
And Masato. What did you check on the turn, Mr. Locke? I like this bet from Phil. Got Masato in the blender. Looks like value. Looks like a value bet. Wow, did he just say I fold? Nice. Show,
but I already have.
What speech talk? I would show, but I already have a button. The 5 deuce with no club took it down, Wayne.
Still at 9 with a 9.
Looked so.
Phil is the 9 deuce master.
Thinking the right
Flop
zone.
was very good for me. I Jack 4 offsuit, flop, Jack 4 5. I was like,
The worst part for Masato is that now my power is double the strength because I have 2 of these.
Yeah.
He has no idea what can happen.
Are they playing progressive stand-up?
Hands off the table.
Yeah.
He said he has 2.
Caught me in the cookie jar. If he says he has 2, it has to be progressive.
I know. I thought he said I'm not going to have one of these. Oh, he doesn't have to show the second time around. Locke has got getting, well, just a little better than 5 deuce.
Masato's
not loving this matchup.
The next hand is going to be the 800. Oh, 600.
It's lavender.
I knew he would raise.
Coming. Oh, I knew that the doors.
Phil's just setting him up again.
We're in there. We're in the matrix. Big Rookie may have written a subroutine. You never know. Big Rookie likes to write code.
Big Rookie has a big hand. I'd like to see him raise here.
It's like, what you doing?
Big Rookie does
With Big Rookie's image, oh.
Matt, a big fan of Matrix, the movie.
He raised big there. He could have got Locke off a hand with Big Rookie's image. Now look at these big hands. Ace Queen suited, pocket 10s for Matt. Matt's not going anywhere with pocket 10s. He might even raise.
guaranteed defense.
I fold.
Phil's got the deep stack.
Maybe.
Matt's just coming along, so he's pretty much.
Before I do it.
What do you got, Fish?
Check, okay. 600. 600. The kid's just
I fold.
Double defense.
Shit, I didn't even know you had cards. So is it okay? He holds his cards?
He folded already.
He folded?
I folded.
What do I do?
Phil's going to just come along.
He's going to hold them up.
I was going to show you, but now you can't. I just fold.
No, he called it already. Okay. You were trying to show him. Okay.
Yeah.
Queen Jack 10 would be a crazy flop. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got a king. Nobody loves this king. Masato can range bet here, right? Wayne, you can see him.
Yes. I mean, solvers aren't 3 ways. But
No.
Masato doesn't have a heart in his hand. If he had a heart in his hand, it would be much more reasonable
to bet. He's just going to check. Is he very solver oriented, Masato?
I mean, more than me, but like
Peter is, right?
Yeah, I mean, both Masato and Peter are.
So who's gonna?
The thing is, like, if you're active, because I'm not a no limit hold'em specialist.
Right.
If you're a no limit hold'em specialist, you better go in the weeds
streets,
everywhere. Yeah, because you need to know, even if you don't believe in them, you need to find out what other people believe in.
Exactly. That's why I understand talking to some players like a Chance Corner or a Fox, and they say they need to know all that, but they're really playing exploitive poker, but they still need to know what their top opponents are going to be doing.
Yes.
Wow, Locke's going to take it down with the jack.
Phil Locke. Do you hate jacks?
Jacks.
No, this is one of the things. So when I was first playing a global poker in my quest for 100K,
Fucking premium again.
a lot of people, or I don't want to say a lot, several people were raising 2.1x, and I talked about it with Brian Hastings last time we commentated. And you're just giving away that you're playing
correct space pod,
solver based by doing that. So a lot of those guys ended up getting weeded out, and we all just min raise on global poker at least because.
But you probably had a showdown hand.
The more successful people are more exploitative based on that site, which is not true, amongst all sites. And then there's some spots where
didn't have like 4.
I know they're GTO based because of the 2.1x, and then the limit button. And then I had to look that up, and then Dan Zach also had a similar hand against an opponent doing that in the World Series, and we both found an exploit to the solver solution, which is raise 5x from the small blind or big blind.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, so it just like that. It's like the solver solutions are not without its vulnerabilities, but you need to know what's going on in order to try to respond to it.
Right.
I can't get too sticky, sorry.
I did wake up though.
There we go.
But I'm definitely not studying solvers nearly as much as the active no limit hold'em specialist.
What did Brian have to say on the topic?
Oh, he's a sponge still. He loves poker, you know.
He loves learning. I remember just the first time he commented, he just loved watching these young guns go to each other and go, oh, and he learned. He said, I learned from watching that. So Brian's got that open brain that all the great players have, open mind. You guys are lucky to have him here.
Oh, very. And even him speaking, being still thirsty for knowledge is just such a blessing. And also, this is a very enclosed environment of commerce regulars, which has evolved, you know, ever since commerce even became a card room.
What's that? What? The stand-up?
Because you know, it's just him and Masato watch. That's what they do. But he has position in Masato. That's what he's thinking. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out as we go along.
Did I see that right? Ace-5 of diamonds fold. King-9. Masato's far ahead of Mr. Matt. Matt picks up a flush draw here. Matt seems to be hitting every river. Running good.
A game of rivers.
He might get paid here if he puts a little value bet out there. Probably will. We'll see. Let's see what Matt's an expert at sizing. Let's see what he does. 2/3 pot. Good fold. I interviewed Masato during the World Series. He's just such a gracious player. The way he approaches the game and talks to everyone. And that's really cool to see. People can learn from that. He's not a robot in any shape or form, you know?
No.
I love that.
One makes for 125.
Stand up? No stand up, right? Just regular. Just regular poker. I remember that game.
Good old poker.
That's where Masato, normally he makes 700 there,
Yeah,
but today he make it 125 at this moment. He has to be balanced. He can't just do it 100%.
Ace king, maybe?
Phil's picking on Masato all whole game.
That's dirty. You can't, you know.
One bets 225.
Matt's going to fire out with his bottom pair.
Pick me, dealer. Pick me.
He didn't pick anybody. Phil should get the job done if he fires here.
3 bets 1225. 8 folds.
I can't get you with this hand. Tried to get you with this hand.
That's 3/4 of diamonds.
Dodging bullets.
Not the only Phil who could dodge bullets.
Thank you very much.
Shout out to Mr. Positivity, Mr. Phil Hellmuth.
Who I've gained so much respect for over the decades.
We could both develop.
He really gives a lot back to the game. People pick on him.
Oh,
He
yeah,
gives
he gives a
so
lot.
much back to the game.
Also, to be fair, for his critics, including myself, like the 20-year ago Phil is a different Phil from today.
Yeah.
150.
Phil Hellmuth is much more secure with himself today, and 20 years ago he just like he still identifies with poker, but he really just identified with poker 20 years ago and felt like he was disrespected for, you know, frankly, even though it wasn't your easier era, a lot of achievements.
I don't know. Do you think anybody will ever catch his bracelet number? It's like catching Jack Nicklaus. Tiger Woods couldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I put a Twitter poll on Sean Deeb being one of the candidates.
He is one, and even Phil says he's one of the candidates. What did you find out? You did it?
Huh?
Did you put it?
I put a poll, yeah. I mean, everybody said no, and Phil Hellmuth's going to keep the lead, which I would, you know, it's definitely the favorite. Don't draw against the made hand.
No, if Phil can play till he's 80 like Doyle, I mean, he's not going to win some more.
But Phil doesn't multi-table like Sean Deeb does.
No.
Sometimes elements of nature that can enhance subroutine maintenance, building, whatever.
For sure.
See, if I have 5 deuce of diamonds and that board comes out, I'm getting so much money, probably.
But wow. Yeah, that would be the nuts so disguised. It's the most disguised nuts ever. That, right? Yeah. Because however you build it, from left to right, you gutterballed it.
Interesting.
And it's impossible to have.
I don't think your wife's going to like this bet, Big Rookie.
Eric?
If you're watching it right now with her.
It went that way?
Let's see what Masato does.
Turn the diamond, yep. Oh, river the 3.
I would be surprised if he did anything but call.
Exactly, he's going to call.
It's the same feature.
Did he misread his hand?
No. I mean,
he just thought you just
made a bluff.
Made a bluff, I thought so.
No, I had ace.
You had ace, yeah. Nice hand.
But
Not a jack. King jack.
Most of these ace low kickers, part of check calling, even though you should be aggressive in poker, is to induce bluffs when other people don't have anything.
Promise?
They can't call you. And then there's another level where you can induce a bluff raise.
So give me a...
It's hard to get someone to fold top pair. It's hard to get someone off top pair.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't read him for top pair.
No, I'm glad you made that bluff.
Because I'm going to do something imaginative.
Got to bluff a little more, Big Rookie.
That's better than I'm going to bluff.
Get paid with your big hands.
What, you could have the 5th best hand, the guy's the nuts. And
I'm going to leave you guys in the good hands of our producer, Wayne, our OG game runner, on a few minutes. And it's a pleasure to be here.
You close action, look down with aces, you just smooth call.
Right, imagine ace, like 9-4, and instead of 9s and 4s, go crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very imaginative.
Jennifer, if you're listening, come bring the Chucky doll and come play in a game, right? Bring Chucky. We invite Chucky, right?
Yeah, she's
a busy,
up for it sometimes.
She's a busy woman.
Very, very busy.
I hope she does. I wonder if she's got some films lined up. Nice bet by Masato, takes it down. Wayne, I'll give you the helm. And have a good game. Great game today. Getting Masato here, Mr. Locke, and Kitty was going to come, but baby was sick, you said?
Yeah, at 5:36 a.m. today.
I think the baby's like 1.5 years old, something like that. Or just turned 1, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Just had a birthday.
I don't think he's 1 yet.
I think he just had a birthday, actually.
Well,
I mean, she posted enough picture. I can't keep up with it all, you know.
I'm a bad uncle.
Shout out to Kitty. Hope the baby's doing well. And Frankie.
Shout out to Kitty.
Yeah, it's already.
But I'm already imaginative.
It's pretty imaginative already. Yeah.
Just that's all I
You
wanted to
mean
do.
under the gun? Yeah.
If I raise, I might not get a chance.
Let's see.
You have infinite to 1. Infinity to 1.
300 more.
You raised 350.
Goodbye.
3 calls.
Fine.
9 calls.
I should get by to the 300 because these men know better. I don't know better.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, I'm in uncharted waters.
Two bets 500. Three calls. Two bets, 1,300.
Wow.
Phil, pair, and the nut flush draw, bricks. Let's see if Fish Bruce has another bullet in him. Will Phil bluff with the best hand? He does.
Oh, I would have got.
You'd have whacked me?
I would have stuck. I had 10 deuce of clubs, so I would have flopped out there with a flush draw.
Hey, can I have 20 white? I mean, what are they called? Yellow. Yellow. Thanks.
20 what?
Oh, all in with king jack of clubs.
That was not pretty imaginative.
My big bet on the river is probably a mistake. My guess is a mistake.
Is it a mistake?
I guess. You fold.
Well, like I jacked. If you had a good hand, there's nothing you can do to get more money unless you bet.
Yeah, but all in is the wrong side.
Dim in.
That's what I'm saying.
Did you dim in?
Yeah, you're in.
Nice. So sweet.
No, doesn't matter what the size is.
6 raises, 125. 89 fold. One re-raise.
Mr. Matthew Salsberg makes it $425. I can see with my own eyes. Look at this. Look at this. I'm ashamed to sit here with you guys. I'm ashamed. You know, shame. You know the scene in Game of Thrones where she's walking and they say shame, shame. That's what I should be put down the street, stripped naked, and have all the monks and whatever cast the tomato paste at me. You know. I don't think it was tomato paste back then. I think it was actually like unripe tomatoes.
Yeah.
They were rough back then.
Shame.
That's 275.
Ace 9 suited.
Phil, can you screen your first one?
Oh, yep. I hadn't even scanned them. It's heads up, Masato. Heads up. Let me see if I can play. If I have nothing, I gotta fold. You know the rules.
I will play everything.
I can't play 10-3. I mean, I can't.
Ah, man.
Oh, good dodge. Yeah, dodge with 10-3. No amount of coding can save you in the Matrix. You just gotta accept. That's like Mr. Smith didn't take every fight. He ran sometimes.
Yeah.
Not Mr. Smith, Neo. Not every fight was clash heads on. You know, step back, kind of collect.
But Neo could have won every fight. He just didn't realize it.
Yes.
So the guys who wrote and directed that movie.
Yes, the Wachowski brothers.
Right, they're now the Wachowski sisters.
Sisters, that's what I meant to say. When I was saying brothers in my head, I was like, don't forget they changed. And I said it wrong. I didn't catch
You
it.
think they know something?
They know.
So
They're
then-
tuned in. They're like
Right.
part of the Matrix. Tuned
Right.
into
So
me.
then, should we all change?
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, look, their breadth of knowledge is probably just like every other expert in their field. strong some spots. Like there was that one scene where she's like this, Trinity is like this, in the cop has her like this in that poster board scene, and they wrote about this in the book of making the Matrix. And somebody was like, okay, come this angle. And one of the sisters went, no, it has to be from the scene, like you see in the story, but it has to be. And they insisted, they got it their way, and it was dope. I mean, even the 360 camera solution, which they had never come for that, they were like, well, we don't have the technology. And they were like, just make it happen. People make stuff happen. Oh, that was so good. Yeah, that was so good. It was so good. Oh.
This is an interesting spot, and the 9 of hearts is not irrelevant. Justin is at minimum calling, but because of the 9 of hearts, he potentially can go raise.
2-pair. Oh my God.
Slow roll chop. I think in Justin's spot, you only can call, especially with such an awkward 2-pair. If there was a 2-pair that potentially could be a chop, something like King Queen with 3 low cards, you know, against a predictable opponent, it can be exploitative to make a move there. 49ers.
For collection?
Hey! 6. Hey,
I leave.
You leave?
I think I might have had a flush draw. A diamond flush draw. I think there was 2 diamonds on the board. I think I had 2 diamonds in my hand. I can't now.
Was there 2 diamonds on the board?
I think there were. I had 2 diamonds. I think I had jacked something with diamonds. I think it was so long ago. Not long ago, but make so many hands recently now.
I got you.
I can't. I'll look back and see what it is. Fish Bruce, you're folding, huh?
Folding. Can't win.
Oh, limping. Interesting. I mean,
folding.
If I can punish.
8-4, 9 call.
What happened to Rook? Rook called?
Yeah.
All right.
So rookie's in.
yeah, Bally.
I got a feeling this could be a funny hand.
No coolers. No coolers. Check.
Check, 1 check. 6 look back, 290.
Oh, Bill, big rookie, now you leave me alone, huh?
Queen of diamonds, action card.
You can handle yourself.
650.
Okay, 650.
Oh, then the lavender out.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like 4 lavender.
Well, you picked up 3 of them, huh?
No, Masato, no. Don't bet 3,000, Masato. Justin, why does he bet 3,000? Because he has like 7, 9 of diamonds or something. And he just wants me to pay him. What I'm afraid of is you have like king 9 of diamonds. Wow, is this stand up? Nope.
It's Jack 9 of spades.
No.
If he has Jack, like king of diamonds or something, it's going to be hard hand to watch.
King 6 of diamonds? You?
No, I'm saying his.
I know.
I'm just saying he could have bluffed me.
I think you had like king 6 of diamonds.
He could have bluffed me.
I feel like you had the 6 of diamonds in your hand.
Bluff?
No.
No? Well, then I was probably beat if it's not a bluff.
I thought you had the 6 of diamonds in your hand?
I shouldn't have been betting on the turn. I bet, what did I bet? 700? 800 on the turn? 650. Yeah, I don't like that play. Just check and call. That's what I'm supposed to do. Check, call. Yeah, that was, I lost 650 more than I'm supposed to. I played too aggressive, Masato. I got nervous and I played too aggressive. That's part of poker, you know, big rookie. We have to keep our equanimity and peace of mind. We have to be zen about it.
Long time no see.
Long time. I lost my equanimity a long time ago.
You lost it in a poker game? Nice hand, Masato. You took the money.
Thank you. I had it.
They locked this thing?
Yeah, it's probably beat. Whatever.
Oh, okay, no, never mind.
So Phil, do you spend a lot of time reading?
On and off. Lately, haven't been reading lately. Not, well, it's funny they say I have 2 books in my gear bag for the last 4 days because there was 2 spots where I could have read and I didn't. So I don't know what this means. Intermittent glutton, you know. When I was younger, I was a super glutton. Many books per month, you know, many. What are you reading now?
I'm reading a book called Star Maker.
Star Maker.
It's a science fiction.
Oh, cool.
I told you I
don't really usually like science fiction.
I know.
But this was written in 1937.
When I 3-bet, it's a good hand always.
Some of the old science fiction is dope. I'm going to put in the small blind and
I don't raise unless I have an ace.
Any two cards can win. It's a crazy game.
I heard you need some help today.
Oh, thank you. Ah, nice.
Lucky Duck, watch out for this guy now.
Oh, look at that. Masato, you're drawing dead now.
It squeaks? Or no, that one doesn't
No.
squeak. No squeaky.
No squeaky.
Squeaky's broken.
Yeah, very bad signal.
They give you the reject one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I'm telling you. Squeaky?
No. Oh my gosh. Come on, please. Okay.
150.
Matt with the only flush draw.
Yeah.
1 second.
I think that's one because.
He's going ahead.
No.
No squeak.
That's quick here. Bad luck.
Yours looks cooler though.
Yeah, it looks cool. Yeah.
Matthew Salsberg.
Five, 6 of hearts.
If I had 5, 6 hearts, I would not fold that.
I would have called 400, 500, 1,000.
I had a $1,000 hand, and so I bet 1,000. That's how I do it sometimes.
I'm going to pull the pair and a flush draw.
Sometimes you gotta bet what your hand says to bet. You shouldn't be afraid. If you lose the money, you lose the money. Stand-up game though would have been different bet size for sure, because I know you're more incentivized to call the whole thing. Blah blah.
I peeled a very mediocre hand and flopped a good flop, and then you ruined the party. Yeah.
Fish Bruce, where did you go? Sir Bruce. Is that him? Nope.
I don't think I was supposed to be done.
I think you can play the hand. I don't know, but I think you can get a free hand.
We don't care. Yeah.
Up to you guys.
We're just trying to get HPH. That's fine. Just play.
150.
Oh, there we go. Give me a commission.
Yeah.
It's
all right.
check.
Check.
Check. Check.
I give up.
The nuts.
Ah, yeah.
Very sneaky.
You have like overpair every time.
Well, I get the
overdeuce 5.
I get the Broadway pair so frequently. I thought that I should just mix it up and do different things because they come so frequently.
I know what you mean.
When I was younger, they came infrequently, so I just always raised. But when they're just rolling over you, experiment a little of this, a little of that, you know. They say vary your play, you get to vary a little bit. I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you for not betting 2,200.
No.
Would have done it. That's the number where I go, fuck.
Not that crazy.
That's the number where if you bet 2,100 and you have quads, I just pay you. You know, like.
Yeah.
Because I had my threshold, and I was like, I hope he doesn't go over the threshold, which was I was going to call heavy, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I'd pay you off. I'd pay you off. Big Rookie, don't leave me alone with these sharks. You come back. We already lost Fish Bruce.
I'm coming back.
I checked.
It's just ice.
He disapproves. Was that the third or fourth?
It's just ice. We
turned it.
So you're really getting your bang for your buck.
I only had 2.
Jack tennis.
You're really getting your bang for your buck for that rake you paying.
Straight draw, but saw the 10 of diamonds in the window. I'm like, okay, that's a good start. And then it came with the ace queen.
Yeah, probably GTO is like 125 there, but fuck GTO. Just, like, I have a flush. I'm just going to bet 400, you know? It's like... Okay, I fold.
Insta race. Nine. Let's go! Finally, I beat him.
Wait, you got a, is that a duck? What is that?
Yeah. But Craig gave him a duck.
Craig brought it out. Yeah, Craig Tapscott. He's commentating today, I guess.
He might get belted now. Craig's unlucky duck.
600.
Of course, a chop, but let's see what permutation these guys use for bet sizing.
bet 4,400.
It's just going to be a shove and call. And Justin got very unlucky this hand.
Call.
Oh, they both have it. They both have it. Oh, you had, you had the ace. Oh, you got lucky. You got lucky, Masato. Ah, Masato, get lucky. Masato make a little move.
It's like watching two samurai warriors.
Does that look like a 3 of diamonds? No.
Lucky ducky working.
It's 3 of hearts. You see?
Oh, I was
yeah,
like I had a
that's what, yeah, you read it wrong.
Unlucky.
That was beautiful, you two.
I thought I flopped the flush.
900 pre-flop. Then deuce.
I know.
I thought I had a flush.
How did it go pre-flop? Did he get crazy with the 12?
Wait.
Masato.
He limp raise.
No, sometimes.
50, 200, 900.
900.
Masato. That's going on the vlog.
Good hand.
That's going on the vlog because it's a chop, so it's good.
Yeah, good hand, Masato.
Like two samurai warriors. Yeah. It was a pleasure to watch.
It was definitely a pleasure to watch. The finest battling, you know? Pro wars is what we called them for a while. When two pros are like warring.
Oh, I was so happy, and then you go all
that was a fun one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe sometimes bluff, but most of the time chop.
Of course, the ace-10 has to see the king come, of course.
See why we're still on.
That's the way poker is.
We both had a 10. Yeah.
I figured 10s maybe, you know, but...
If the river was a blank and you go all in, then tough spot for me.
Oh, you're out? Sorry.
I don't like folding top pair. Ace blind versus blind is a good hand.
Probably I don't stop on the river.
You keep going on the river?
Yeah.
You have the straight
Heads up,
blocker.
Matthew Salsberg.
I should remember that. You don't like
Billy.
folding top pair. That's a good lesson, huh?
I'd probably, I don't know, it'd be tough river spot. If it was like a 3 of clubs.
Check.
I don't know what I do. Like facing it all in.
I don't know where the 3-bet came from.
Check.
I have no idea. Hey, that would have gotten
Ooh, bad run out for Phil Lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ace 10's a good hand. You can make top pair. You can make it straight like we did.
I'm good with any premium.
Maybe I'm too quick to
This could have been a chop.
It could have been.
I'm not saying that I might have flopped the set and it's a chop. Who knows?
Probably was a chop, but
no 9 came. Thank God.
You don't feel like you're dominated?
What?
You didn't feel like you were dominated?
I was dominating.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, like ace-9 deuce or something is a big pot.
I meant before the flop.
No,
Where's the 125?
sometimes you just gotta put it in.
8 call.
I do, the cards.
Yeah, you do put the cards in, not the checks.
This looks to be a 3-way putt between Justin, Phil, and Matthews, what it looks like.
Let's do it.
1 checks, 3 checks,
Check.
and check. See, I'm back at 175. This costs 8 4.
Check.
6.
That's good.
Or was the 725
Was I the big-
declaration on the...
Masato, when that king came on the river, your heart go.
Yeah.
It's from 10 deuce to nuts.
Yeah.
10 deuce to nuts.
I felt the same way.
I think I might have
Yeah, but then when you rolled over,
Green
you rolled
nuts.
over 10 deuce there, you're sick to your stomach.
Oh, yeah, that was unfortunate to see, but I'm happy to chop.
Yeah, you don't want $3,100 bucks?
You know what? I can't control the runouts.
You don't know. Maybe you can.
That's what we're learning.
If I could, I would have gave myself a club in that hand where you check raised me.
What's the total net damage that rookie's asking for?
375.
Only 375.
You want 375, sir?
Only.
I'm here. Oh, how are you always in the hand when I think you're out of the hand? That's the third time tonight. So in order to make my bill settled, it's 375, I believe. That's what I was told, at least at the tavern. At the desk at the tavern. They said it will be 375, sir. I checked the big rookie.
Okay. I got 200.
$675.
How do I get myself into this?
The tavern.
It's what?
Walking into the tavern, it's like in Kendall, England, you know, with all the bars. It's maybe not called Kendall.
75.
What a move. 5 deuce.
With a lot of bars per people.
Phil Locke is the 5 deuce
I
master.
forget what it's called. I want to say Kendall.
My fault.
With all that tanking, it's possible you have the best hand, but I have to bet my hand anyways. I have to bet it. Thank you. See, that's the thing. If I had my phone in the poker game, I would look up cities in the United Kingdom that begin with the letter K. And I would find the name of, there you go. I'd find the name of that city. Kendall. It could be just Kendall. I might have got it the first try.
6 raised to 125, A4. My fault.
I see that what you did there, you made it 125 under the gun. I witnessed it.
Yeah, I did.
I'm a witness. I'm watching Matt, who can never be happy with 125. Always has to be 4, 7, 8. You guys love raising, huh? Let me have aces.
125, then the C1 we raised to 425.
I had aces there. 2,000, like this. Yeah, 2,000. That's the price I'm gonna. You make it
2,000
with aces. Yeah, right there. Boom. That's
very bold.
2 chips.
Very bold.
Yeah. And now he's mocking me. Did you see that? Yeah. Telling me it's bold to raise with aces. Okay. Maybe it's not so bold. Maybe everyone would do it, but still, you know.
We would have played a fun one if you had.
Oh, why can't I have aces? Right there. 2,000. He's going to snap, put it in, snap, call. Oh. All right. But then you can hit a king. They only run it once here. You just hit a king. One and a quarter, he says. Let's see if we have aces this time. I'm going to call. I put it in. There it is. There's the money.
6 cost, 4 players.
I check as first to act.
Buttons and C2, yeah. 3,
Check.
C3.
Check.
C button C2, yeah.
Yeah, button C2 first. C9 got 200.
The world, you know, and then I missed just like 2 shits, just like. I had king 7 of diamonds pre-flop. Multiple ways to develop a good hand with king 7 of diamonds, but none of them came in. Eric is back. Welcome home.
That would have just gotten you into trouble.
Yeah, but still, it's a nice start. It's a nice start.
the chip counts, Phil Locke on fire today with his play, not just the cards. It's up 12,550. Masato, the visitor, big spender, but he's crushed it on previous live at the Commerce streams and Bally Live poker streams, so potentially had to happen someday, unless he just ran that good, playing that well. Lucky Ducky Masato needs to put in some work.
Like every industry. Like everything else. But I continue.
Yeah, it's like the game, that book that I wrote about, the book that I wrote, yeah, right, never wrote anything. In the book that I read called what's the title? It was about games, how there's two types, infinite and finite. Like in a game of tic-tac-toe, you get to the end, you try and have three in a row. But in life, it's an infinite game where the goal is to keep playing. There is no...
Of life?
Yeah, life is like an infinite game. And some of even...
Well, okay, so let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If the goal of life is to keep playing, right?
And to search for meaning along the way. Although you can't find it, you can only search for it.
Okay.
You can maybe find it.
So if the goal of life is to keep living.
Yeah. Wait, I want to amend what I said. You can find the meaning of life, but you'll never know if there's an upgrade available after you've cracked it. That's what it feels like. Because as deep as you go in the matrix, right? It feels like there's another onion peel to peel, another layer to peel. So now that, that out of the way. Yeah.
That out of the way.
I noticed that you called 125. I see what you're doing there.
Yes.
On the button, I know what's going on here. Trick me, Eric. Big me. Oh, big me. I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Wait, one sec. I got it, because we're in the code. Here it comes. Take the money. Pick me. It's not too late.
Oh, spade would have been spicy.
Masato.
And Phil gets counterfeited. And he's going to bluff at it. And I think Masato's just going to call here.
Just call.
Ah, you got it. I got nothing.
I have that both.
Good hand. You have me on every street. just for the record. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, so if life is about, solving life or solving, what percentage of humanity devotes their life to trying to solve
the philosophical stuff?
No.
The existential meaning stuff?
The actually like longevity and like...
To extend it.
Extend it, right. Life extension. Does anything else matter really except life extension? Like...
I don't know who's working on it.
The collective brain power of societal brilliance, how much? 500. Give me a 5.
One pop four from Masato.
At this table, it's never acceptable to open for 125 and have a few people call and look at the flop. It's a well-known fact. Somebody has to make it 4 to 8. Those are the rules. That's how they do it. Look, I got the email. I know how it goes. There's the money.
I think it's 25 more, right?
Did I give too much? I owe 25.
I think it's correct.
Okay.
I'm uncertain both ways. Let's find out, because
I thought it was 525.
5.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, good. Sorry.
Oh, so it was the okay.
My bad.
No, it could have been either
It's
way.
actual for you.
Yeah. Check.
It's called the Phil Lack tax.
The Phil Lack tax. Yeah.
Phil can't fold this flop. Phil picks up a lot of outs. Spade or 8.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
Good fold by
How big a
Phil.
bluff is this?
Ace queen of spades.
I'm gonna lose my mind, huh?
Ace queen of spades.
Trying to figure out.
You had the spade.
Flop. It's 8.
7-3-3.
7-3-3.
Spade, spade, 5 of
There were
spades.
4 or 5 spades out there, right? How many spades?
Three spades.
3 spades were out? And it was 8 high or 7 high?
7 high.
Phil, you play your hands and then you just right-click delete right after.
I remember what I had. I'm just trying to, you know, put it all together. I respect the play, you know.
9-8 of hearts.
No, he had a hand. He had a hand, but I mean, I respect what happened there.
See that? Spade? Good, dude.
I would have turned it straight.
No, you did not have a spade.
Okay, I had another spade, okay.
Yeah, it was a club. The dark card.
Oh, club, okay.
Nice hand. Okay, guys, so let's get back on track. What are we doing? We're playing poker. I checked. Fish Bruce checks. Two callers.
Justin way ahead, but hand confidence is not the greatest.
Justin checks.
Justin still ahead. 3 ways is going to be hard to bluff into this one. But Fish Bruce is going to go for it. And it might work. Oh, Phil. Oh, I think Justin's calling this. Brick draws. Unblocks the spades. Not an easy call for sure. He's just so small. He just has to really think that Bruce is completely incapable of bluffing 3-way. Oh, he might fold. That's the face of
I folded a good hand.
Fold.
You did?
Sick.
Yep, I can beat all bluffs for sure. Legit crush any bluff.
Fish Bruce
Yeah,
with the sick 3-way bluff.
I could beat a bluff too.
We both could beat bluffs. Just so you know, you got lucky there, kid.
Bruce loves hearing that.
Because we feel it was a bluff. And you won the money, so you did. You optimized.
I can beat some bluff catcher.
So you weren't bluffing.
I wasn't bluffing.
I couldn't really call what Justin.
Damn.
That was last act. I was gonna look it up.
What bluff catcher? Oh, I guess, yeah. He did have a pair of
I was
7s.
not ashamed. Most of the time, it's just, what do I do?
6 raised to 125, 8 9 re-raised.
I'm playing like Al. I just keep punting. One time it's gonna work.
Damn, that's violence.
This bad hand. Should we play this?
See the flop.
It could hit, but I'm not gonna pay 2 1/4 for
Yeah.
that kind of junk.
Anything can hit.
Check.
Ten still good. Masato with backdoor clubs and overcards. There's a club. Masato wondering if he needs to bet to get like an ace-jack or an ace-queen to fold. He decides against it, and big rookie gonna check behind.
I was gonna say, you had nuts.
I would have won.
You could definitely won. You would have.
I would have beat that hand too.
You got a
5-3. I flopped the pair.
Flop pair and got her or something.
And then I river, and then I river 2 pair. Oh. I'm just playing too tight. I'm gonna loosen it up like 4%. That's the exact spot I need to be at. 4% looser.
4%?
Yeah, whatever my VPIP is.
What do you think your VPIP is right now?
I'm usually running 25, 30, something like that. Probably 30.
One raise, 150.
I had one of those.
I'm not gonna even fight. I'm not gonna even fight. What's called the trouble hand.
You have me beat.
6 checks. 1 best, 200.
I flopped another pair. Look at that.
I know. For a second, I thought it was.
Oh, I'm the worst.
For a second, I thought it was deuce jack.
But I did say I was going to open it up a little bit, but that hand's just not open. I can't.
That's not 4%.
Yeah,
that's
2%
like,
suited I would have played.
Yeah, if you open up 40%, that's the hand.
Yeah, I can get there.
Fold.
2 folds.
I fold. I keep getting this.
6 folds. 8 calls. 3 thirds.
Big rookie with a hammerlock on the hand, trying to figure out how to proceed.
Big rookie, make it 1,400. Take it the money, take it the money, take all the money, take it the money, take it the money, take all the money. That's what he did.
Nice hand.
Rookie eyes. Get him money.
Oh, Phil.
Yes, sir.
I'm just curious. You have the record of the longest session poker playing, right?
I mean, Guinness approved, but there's people that have done it
150
for 7 days
Yeah.
before and after me. They just didn't have the Guinness guys there. I had the witnesses. I had 2 witnesses every half an hour.
How long?
It was a long time ago. It was 155 or I forget, 151 or 55. I have to look it up. Maybe it's 115.
So Guinness did not.
No, it's 115. I think it's what it was.
115.
Sorry.
So they didn't approve your record.
No, they did. I had 2 witnesses every half an hour. It was videotaped from 2 angles. It was.
So you have the Guinness record.
Officially, the official one. But about 10 people have played poker, to my understanding, longer than 5 days. Yeah, about 10 times I've heard of it.
Where did you play for it?
It was at table
But
top section at the Bellagio in 2000 and.
Guinness.
How did you have a consistent game running that people just?
I just came on June 5th of 2010-ish. I don't remember the year.
So like
and
WSOP.
I started on a Wednesday. That way, by the time Friday came, it was right before the World Series of Poker started, or right during its first week. So I timed it with.
But what if like your game broke? Would you like not be able to complete?
I hyped it up so that I was just gambling. It would be. I know there's always a game.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago. They had consistent running games. It was as long as I kept playing.
You didn't sleep?
No, I didn't.
For 4 days?
It was 5 hours shy of, what is 24 times 5? I think that's 120, right? Yeah, so it was 115. So I played 5 hours shy of 5 days clean. Wow. 115.
So you were able to like eat, go to a restroom and everything?
Yeah, I ate at the table. They gave me a 5-minute break every hour. I could stack them. So sometimes I would do like 5 hours, no breaks. And then I'd have 25 minutes and I would like stretch and go to the bathroom and put a new t-shirt on. It was like really decadent when I could, but I found out the average time I could get to nicely without any stress was 4 hours.
Okay.
So
if I wanted to stack it, I would just go 4 hours.
Okay.
You didn't sleep.
Which I like doing. I like getting
That's
20
pretty
minutes.
crazy.
I had a guy stretching my legs because my legs were getting tight.
So Phil, so you said the other people play more than 115 hours after you, but
before even. 7-day Ted, the limit player out here, he plays 7 days in the casino.
Guinness approved only you, right?
Yeah, 7-day Ted was a degenerate. He wasn't coming and saying, "Hey, clock what I'm doing." He was
You
just
already
sitting
have the
there.
record. I mean, the official record.
Yes, the official record.
Okay.
Other people have tried to officiate it, etc., and done a pretty good job, but they didn't have 2 witnesses per half an hour for 115 hours videotaped from the top and the side, which was what Guinness, when I looked out, I reached Guinness, and they said, "This is what you got to do." Okay. And then I had one of their spokesperson there, and I had it was harder than staying awake for all those days was actually coordinating and finding the team.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. I had people going around with clipboards on 3 different shifts finding these witnesses in the game. You saw him play. How did they do it? They did it because
I mean, if they just videotape it, then like they don't need witnesses.
Whatever. It was back in the 1905 when they needed witnesses or something. I don't know. Shit. It wasn't before the internet, but that's what they asked. I just did whatever they wanted.
Wow. How long did you sleep after that?
For like
3 days,
like 5 days on and off. Just kept sleeping.
What was like the longest consecutive like asleep?
They were all about 15, 16 hours.
Really? Wow.
Well, I'd wake up. What would happen is I'd wake up, hydrate, eat something quickly, think that maybe an hour went by, but I'd look, I go, wow, that was not an hour, it was 16 hours. And then I'd go right back to sleep. But I was waking up about every 15 hours to hydrate and go to the bathroom. But I did sleep collectively about a lot, 50, 60 hours, pretty much on and straight.
So, is that the longest like time you have ever stayed up?
Yeah.
Right? Like what did you feel? Like you feel like?
I felt it was very interesting at hour like 99 or I don't remember 95. I remember the hallucination state that I was in was the most prolonged, weirdest, coolest, fused state of. I was just literally didn't know what the hell was going on around me. I was like, this is some sort of game. I didn't know the rules or what it was called, whatever. And I just said, I guess I'm not in danger. I had no idea why I was sitting there, who these people were.
Oh, really?
No clue. Zero. I even had to ask the dealer, like, what would happen if I just pushed these cards back? And he explained that my stack would be intact. So I did that for 20 minutes. I had no idea. I didn't even look what the guy, I didn't even know what to get. Poker. Didn't know anything. I just I know that I'm not in danger. It kept feeling like, this is a safe place.
Well, what stake?
Everyone's relaxed.
What stake was the?
I had no idea who. I didn't know I was Phil Locke, poker player, doing a long session of poker. I just thought, this is a safe. I don't know what the hell. A lot of uncertainty in my head. I was like, well, let me figure out what's going on. And then at around 10 minutes, I figured out, oh, I'm in somebody's dream, and the game is I need to find who's the dream maker without them knowing I'm in the puzzle of solving, because then the game will be over, I'll lose. So I was craftily just like, okay, whose dream is it? And I knew I formed the rules along the way. I was like, oh, the dealers can be consulted to get yes, no answers for, very, very basic stuff. You can ask them a question, they'll tell you the answer, a dealer.
So that happened
without smoothly betting.
Hour 98, 99 something.
And Masato with a bluff catcher.
Okay.
It was like surreal.
So the 15 hours afterward, like, were you in the same state?
No, I just kept sleeping.
I went one.
Hero.
A Wednesday to a
Hero call.
Wednesday morning to Sunday night without a second of sleep. Wednesday morning to Sunday.
It was
night
a real
without
shake-up to the
second
system,
of sleep.
you know?
Very fucked up, yeah.
Some physiological changes happened that were great afterwards. Like, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some improvements happened in my life. It was very cool. Little things like empathy and skill gains and patience and love making. A whole range of things just improved. I was like a new improved, I'd gone through some sort of like youth regen code thing where I improved a bunch in all ranges. Wow. It was fun. Yeah.
One re-raise is 400. Two folds.
It's going to hit. I just want to witness for the hit. You know it's going to hit. That's a hittable hand, right?
It is, but like I'm blocking like a lot of their outs and stuff. Oh, that's insane. 115 hours? Wow. So like you were like...
Bro, at hour like 85, I was in a state where I had to stretch one leg back and forth. Like my legs, but one leg in particular. 4 hours stretching session. Literally, I realized if I stop stretching, it's going to be like this, and it's going to be a spasm. It's going to hurt so much. So I stretched for 4 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. I was just like this at the table, like one leg at a time, just like I gotta survive it, because it's a self trauma. It's not like a, if you're on a bicycle and you fall over, that's an unwanted trauma and you're miserable. But if you're doing it to yourself, you're just like, what is trauma? It's an existential question. You're like, okay, I just keep existing in this state.
Did you have like a goal of like target?
No, I didn't know what I was doing really. No, I should have figured that out, because at 88, whenever I cracked the record, I had no plan. I hadn't thought about after I get the record. I just thought, let's get the record. I was so hyped on that. I know. So I just thought, I'll just stay awake till I feel like maybe damage is coming. Something like that.
So at 115, like, do you like pass out completely, or like you just decide?
No, at hour 1.
Matt decides to check behind. I was wondering if Salsberg was going to bluff at this.
Clear as anything.
I guess queen is enough showdown for him.
And right then I went, wow. If a guy a week ago, if you could hear that thought, if you had a time machine a week ago when you weren't a mess, and you heard me say that could be trauma. Yeah. Maybe it's time to get out. It was only because I was so sick I could do 2 more days. Because there was no more trauma. The adrenaline was everything. I was like a machine, like a battery. It doesn't need any help. And I thought that was dangerous. That's why I quit. Because I knew I could do 2 more days.
Okay.
The trauma and stuff would all evaporated. I felt superhuman. And then I got nervous to feel superhuman after 5 days of no sleep. Right? That's warning.
Yeah, for sure. You just went upstairs to sleep in the Bellagio, right? Or something. You slept.
I slept in my house. Right. I have a place in Vegas.
I know, but you didn't choose to like sleep right away. You had someone to drive you home and sleep.
Jennifer drove me straight to our apartment, which is like 5-10 minutes away.
Oh, okay.
Straight, maybe within 5 minutes of being home, I was in bed.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
How long do you sleep?
About 15 to 16 hours each time. When I woke up from each rest, I thought maybe an hour had gone by because I was still thirsty. I would drink and whatever, and I would go to the bathroom, and then I went, wow, 16 hours. When I thought it was 1 hour, I go back to bed. Each time I woke up, I said, I bet you it's not been an hour. And it never was. It was always 15 or something hours.
Wow.
Yeah. But I slept it out. After 3 or 4 days of sleeping, I was back to normal, whatever it was.
Right. It didn't feel, like you said, you felt something changed, but like, it was like positive change.
Yeah, they were all kind of positive. A lot of, yeah.
That's good. Wow.
6 bets, 175. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Ooh, I would have had a hand there. I'd like to see the next 2 cards.
I had a good hand.
I did too.
Did you weight yourself? Like, did you lose weight?
I lost about 5 pounds through the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
The year before, when I started, I weighed 185. The year before I started, I was 220. So from 220 to day 1, which was a year out, I said, I have to get in shape for this. I have to be in peak shape.
Oh, you planned it for a year for this? Wow.
Yeah, I thought if I'm going to do this, I need to be able to handle trauma.
Right.
And how do you handle trauma? Being in great shape. So I set to be in great shape, and I was like diligent. Yeah.
Oh.
But then I still lost 5 pounds.
I mean, that makes sense. Like,
It's heads up between Matthew and Phil. Let's see the flop. Ace, King, 9. We both checked the flop. That's fair and reasonable. Jack of diamonds on the turn. We both checked the jack of diamonds. 2 hearts in the river. Matthew checks, and I'm going to nit check with the best hand. Check.
You don't want a king, queen?
Psychic.
No, listen.
Nit check. So it's, you know, reasonable nit check.
4th pair.
What's the results from that session?
I won $6,776. I gave half to a charity called Camp Sunshine, and I kept the other half, and it was a lot of fun. I was up and down over 5K multiple times.
What game were you doing? 10, 20, 40?
Yep, with some
At the
straddles
Bellagio?
occasionally. Bellagio, top section.
I remember that game.
6 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
175.
Yeah, who didn't know that? Who didn't know that? 175. There's Bruce. Usually you help me out or make it 800. This time you just let me alone, huh?
There's nothing I can do with my cards.
Double down, blackjack.
Oh, you have me beat. How long do we have for the stream?
How much time is left, you guys?
I think it's like 5 o'clock.
Really?
3 minutes?
3 minutes left.
Wow, I got a double up.
3 minutes?
Soon.
I should have done another stand-up. I didn't know it was that.
Not this.
It's gonna be real hard for me to get unstuck today.
What?
I can double up. I mean, I can stock you.
You can stop. Yeah, you have more chips than me.
There we go. Please. God.
Let's try that. 450.
Stock Justin.
6 folds.
I don't know, that 10 deuce hand I might have stacked too.
Yeah, almost.
On a different river. You go all in, I probably think for 4 minutes, and then I call.
Yeah.
But I think for a long time. Then I go, oh, I have a 10 in my
Wasn't I
hand.
right about my read? My read on Nick Lee was that he would arrive so late, he would text at 4 and say, I can't arrive. And he didn't come. I was right.
You're right.
You actually in
was right.
I like that type of game.
action, you never stack. If you bet on the river,
I think Nick
more
Lane
like
is gonna
10
show up
or
right now. I'll
dropping,
be
right?
like, yeah, let's play a couple hands.
Yeah. I made a good read. I thought he might not show.
Yeah. Weird hand. I was hoping you had Queen Jack, something like that.
We got Jeff P in the mix.
What's good, everybody?
Master P.
Master P.
Sad.
Jeffrey the Kid.
So I gotta stack him. This hand.
JP.
Stack this hand.
Let's see.
Draw for the last button, guys, or should we just go?
Oh, damn, he really is going to drop in his recent. I'm just going to go ahead.
I have, what do you want? 3-bet pots in position, single raise pots in position, 3-bet pots out of position. What do you want to talk about?
Masato's hand. He's got a blind versus blind premium, ace-9 offsuit.
I was waiting 200.
One of you have kings, one of you have aces.
Both flop a piece.
They've been battling quite a bit.
Yeah.
I want to see the turn first.
Probably a check from Masato. Oh, looks like he wants the bet.
I was gonna say, like, you know, running production in the back, I don't get to like give my full attention to the gameplay, but it feels like he's been doing some unconventional things this game. Would that be at least somewhat accurate?
Yeah, I think he's definitely doing some exploitative stuff. More has been working out than not working out.
18. I guess 16.
What's big rookies vapid?
And the chop.
21.
So it's going to be harder for Masato to represent a 6 here.
Too fast.
And Justin knows this.
Playing a little too fast.
The way the hands played out.
What's Philly boys? What was mine, Eric?
If Masato does bet, he's going to go large, putting Justin in a tough spot. And it looks like, no, he goes smaller. I lied.
That's it, right, I guess.
Solver has like really big bet sizing for straight board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything other than calling.
Come on.
I have the 6-7 blocker. I should go all in.
Yeah. Why you didn't?
You could always jam.
We play a bomb.
We chopped a lot today.
Off stream, right? Off stream?
You know, I was going through some strategy stuff this morning before work, and apparently, something that I'm learning, a lot of players are losing EV by not having a depolarized strategy on flops and turns. Does this make sense to you?
Yeah, but a lot of strategy, like you and I talked about, it's very fluid. It's not like you have to adjust the table. So while in general I do agree, it's like, something like this table, it's playing closer to the vest, except for some high-level bluffs, then it wouldn't apply to this table. But in general, I do agree with you.
Yeah, I was thinking more about myself and mid to low stakes, mid stakes grinding.
Hope you guys enjoyed this game.
It was fun.
Yeah, wish Kitty would have been here. Would have been
that would have been fun too.
More table talk is better.
These guys are, honestly, a couple of these guys are like some of my favorite people to have on the show. Masato is just like one of the most amicable people you'll ever meet.
Yep.
Joyful, happy, just super cool all the time.
Counting money?
Counting money.
Look at that face.
And I don't know what Phil is doing here, but might be time to have a talk with your buddy, man.
Which one?
Phil. Might need our help.
He's up huge.
No, I was.
Oh, I didn't catch that. I'm too innocent. I don't know what that gesture meant.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Commerce, a lot of chips. We got a new table coming in. Shout out to director Brian Arakaki, who's going to be installing it. Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce. Stay tuned, more coming.
Well, the card, it was Jack